Howdy, folks. I am Charles Deering, and I'm dumb enough. No, I'm brave enough and determined enough. I'm going to finish this piece on this live stream, no matter how long it takes me. So, I don't know what I've just stepped in, but sadly, I'm the only one on the panel. Bear with me. So, whenever I'm the only one on the panel, I will have to wait between cuts to respond to comments and questions. But I hope y'all will consider subscribing. If you're not, if you're watching on Facebook, go on over to YouTube and subscribe. You should be able to find me under Charles Deering. If not, look under Charles Deering Scroll, and you'll find a picture of me in a black hat and sunglasses pointing at you, like I'm all sexy and stuff. So go over to YouTube, subscribe to me, click on that thumbs up, and share with all your friends. Good morning, who's your mic? Watching over on YouTube. I done stepped in it. I'm gonna make myself finish this piece. I'm sick of messing with it. I say that with every project, but there we are. But if anybody's watching for the first time, right now it shows I only have one viewer, and I'm pretty sure, I know for a fact Who's Your Mic isn't only here for the first time. So, but don't be shy with any comments or questions. As long as they're family friendly, I'll repeat them. At least right now, I'm the only one here. My brother might be stopping by. He's in the middle of something right now. But let me get organized and we'll get rolling here and scrolling. And if you have any comments or questions, throw them out there. You will never be ignored on this show. This is live stream number 150, by golly. Using a 22-inch Hagner scroll saw, number 5 flat-ended spiral blades, 2 pieces of 1/4-inch maple ply stacked. And this piece has, I don't remember how many pilot holes. Yeah, I wrote it on the back. This pattern, hello, Chad Betton, watching over on YouTube. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com, as is 2 other Eddie Van Halen, and over 1,900 products available on woodenvisions.com, which you'll see right there at the bottom, looking all slick. If I could point where the crap. But God, I appreciate y'all dropping by. Y'all don't be shy. Just know that I have nobody yet to read the comments and questions. But I shall as soon as someone can get here. Alright, so I cannot go full screen to see what y'all see until I have someone on the panel. So, let me get the mouse out of my way. And here we go. But at least as of the time of me saying this, I'm not tired and I'm not feeling bad, so I should be able to hold out till the end of this. Because it's pretty embarrassing when I title it that I'm going to finish it and that I'm not able to. I don't know where Herbie is. He might actually be getting sleep for once, Mike. We got 7 people watching. I appreciate you. I used to be raring to go. I used to have 2 live streams a day, if not just 1, but I can't get my days and nights to stay consistent. And I am sponsored by harnellmedia.com. He does my website, woodenvisions.com. He works more than just 9 to 5, and he's very affordable. Very good communicator. and by Daring Decals, technically.com, but it's the website itself is in its infancy. So look up Daring Decals on Facebook. I have at least 5 of his decals on my truck already. That is my twin brother doing that. Good morning, Mimi Lord. Yes, I'm starting early because I intend to finish this piece on this live stream, so I've kind of forced myself. Excuse me. And we got Eric Swanson watching on Facebook. Thank you, sir. Says looking good. And if anybody's wondering why I read the comments out loud, it's because people on Facebook can't see the YouTube comments and vice versa. And if you're watching on Facebook, I hope you'll consider going to YouTube and look under Charles Deering. You'll see a picture of me in a black hat and sunglasses pointing at you. Please consider going over there to subscribe. That eventually pays me, so that's why I encourage you to run over there. It doesn't cost anything. I'm going to take a swig of my Dr. Pepper, and then we'll get rolling. I'm not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, but I should be. Yeah, Hoosier Mike said he caught that. Must be cool in Texas. It's a little nippy this morning, and then so yeah, I have a hoodie on. But I'm pretty sure it'll warm up. Thank you all very much. We got 9 people watching. If you're watching on Facebook, consider going over to YouTube and subscribing over there. It doesn't cost you a dime. I don't mind answering beginner questions, so if anybody's watching for the first time or is a beginner, it's okay to ask questions. Nobody here will make fun of you. And if I don't know the answer, people in the chat usually do. And if it's an opinion thing, I have mine, and people in the chat usually do. When my brother joins, it's just out of support, but he doesn't know anything about scrolling, but he's fun to have. I believe John Cousins is working today. I don't know where Russ is. I don't know where Herb is. Excuse me, but I believe my brother will be here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure Wes is working. And why not already have pilot hole issues? It's mainly because the wood keeps separating in that spot, so it's trying to line up 2 holes. There it goes. I apologize for the occasional cough, but I don't feel it coming till right when it hits, so I don't have time to move the microphone away from my mouth. And Hoosier Mike says, it was fun to get scrolling again after 4 years. I bet it was, sir. That's a heck of a break. I'm glad you're able to. This is the final cut of the shirt. The rest of it's all guitar. And then his arm and his pants. And while I'm in this area, I will have trouble with pilot holes because the wood keeps trying to separate since there's no brad nails close to it. Holding the stack tighter together. That's why I had so many brad nails. We're going to roll right through here, by golly, with any luck. Unless I get hit by a truck or anything else outside my control, I will be here to finish this piece on this live stream. Mimi Lord says, I was thinking of getting some things done, but much rather watch you getting something done. It's 39 degrees here in my part of Oklahoma. It's supposed to get to the 60s, but who knows? I hear you. It's a little nippy here, too. I don't know the temperature, but yeah, just enough to want to put long sleeves on. Good morning, Shaylee. Thank you, ma'am. Good to see you again. Watching over on Facebook. Shayla, will you consider going over to YouTube and subscribing to me so I can get rich? I'd appreciate it. Chad Benton says, Mimi Lord, I'm waiting for it to warm up here. Shop has no heat yet. All I have is one of those little radiator thingies, but it's not that cold yet. Yep, Shaylee tried to keep me up last night. Just kidding, Shaylee. We talked about a bunch of scrolling and stuff, so that was cool. Don't want to take too long of breaks or I won't want to get going again. I'm always mad at myself when I commit to finishing on a live stream because I feel more obligated, and that's why I do it, because I know I'm less likely to finish if I don't push myself. Shaylee says, I did. Do you want me to watch on YouTube instead? It wouldn't bother me at all, only because it gives me views, and if you subscribe, it'll also give me another subscriber. I'd sure appreciate that. It's should be able to find me under Charles Deering, if not Charles Deering Scroll, but it's a picture of me in a black hat and sunglasses pointing at you. I'd appreciate it. Click on subscribe, click on that bell. You'll never miss a notification when I go live, because golly, wow, it's so fun. Sometimes it's more fun than others. All depends on what off the rail stuff happens. Sometimes the fun is me trying to keep the panel in line, and sometimes the fun is me trying to keep the chat in line, and sometimes it's a combination. And keeping myself in line is dang near impossible. Mimi Lord says, I have a wall heater in my shop, thinking of turning it on just to burn off the dust. By golly. She didn't say by golly, that's kind of my thing. One of my things. And we're almost done. Just kidding. Gonna take a little bit longer. Good morning, Robert Fowler Jr., sir. Watching on Facebook, lives in Stephenville. Mimi Lord says, so did you watch the comedy show debate? No. I mean, yes, I did, but it was one of Trump's better debates. Just saying. There's old Shaley, by God. Good-looking little thing. Yeah, Chad Benton might be good-looking, too. I have no idea. It says, I'm looking to get a wood-burning stove for mine. Only problem is the shop is 30 by 40. I'll need a lot of wood. Mine is 12 by 32, but it's cluttered as hell. Appreciate you being over here, Shaley. I hope you subscribed and clicked on that bell, by golly. I've been trying to convince Shaylee and myself both that I'm sexy, but I'm not sure I have either one of us convinced. Come on now, don't y'all laugh. Now, in large pieces like this, the more you get cut out, the more it's gonna chatter, because the lighter the material is after each cut, it's gonna be more apt to jump up and down a little bit. Not dangerously, but that's why when you see me cutting in this area, it's a little louder than when I'm in another area. There's not many cuts taken out, if that makes any sense. If not, I don't know how to reword it, but we'll figure it out. I guess my brother got lost. And so did my pilot holes. Just saying. Maybe Herb was here and moved over on pilot holes. My depth perception has gotten worse the older I get. I used to be able to go right to that pilot hole. But while I'm trying to find that, let's let my sexy twin in. Ladies and gentlemen, Deering decals. Sure, I almost called them.
I'm not Charles.
Because I'm half an idiot.
I'm
Hello, Midnight Joker, Mike Kim. I appreciate you being here, Cliff. We're going to be an attention whore and move it on over to the
Halen.
Yeah, I'll cheat. Appreciate you being here. Feels less lonely, although I have people out in the chat. If you'd like to cover them there, comments and questions, just rushing on in there. I appreciate you being here.
Robert Fowler Jr. on Facebook says, "Forgive me, it's been a while since I've been on. Did you finish the Deadpool one before you moved to this one?" He did everything but the backers.
And he only knows that because he wants them, and there ain't any backers on them. Yes, I've finished every project, Robert. And
sure could use them backers, though.
Yep, eventually. So everybody say how diddly do to Cliff Deering of Deering Decals. Technically DeeringDecals.com, but the Facebook page is more active than the website, I think, unless he's finally gotten something on the website.
No, the website's not ready yet.
When you gonna get on there, boy?
I don't know. I'm kind of intimidated like you are. I've been busy next door to that.
Yeah.
Mimi says to Chad Benton, I have a friend who has a shop that big, and I give him my scraps to burn.
Nice. I burn my scraps because I'm just enough out in the country I can get away with it. Well, not out in the country at all, really. But I have a huge backyard, so I use burn barrels for burnables. Go ahead, Clint.
Just going to say I was going to multitask, but if I'm the comment guy, I probably shouldn't.
Nope.
Because I actually had a guy that's former military, and he can't find a decal of his unit anywhere, so he gave me a picture of his pen.
Hell yeah.
And I turned a photograph into a decal, and now I got to mirror it and do another one, and then I'll make $40 entire dollars.
That's awesome, though. What unit?
For the pair. It's air defense artillery. It's I didn't keep it, but it's some like 6th Battalion, 5th something regiment.
So it's not really pictorial; it's numbers.
No, it's well, I could show you. Just pretty boring to the people.
You don't have to show me right now.
Okay,
People are the main thing. We're just
I
secondary.
concur. Hello, Mimi. Nathan Leisure said Perry Siddons or something. I'm not familiar with what we're talking about there because I
don't
came
know.
in late.
I don't know what.
I'm sorry I talk like Forrest Gump and stuff, but that's just what I do. I'd never talk normal.
Perry Siddons. I have no idea what that means either. So we're on the same page.
I'm very bassy this morning. I kind of should get on
first
radio.
wake up. It sounds more bassy.
Well, I actually woke up over an hour ago. But
Nathan, was that meant for this chat or a message? Because Perry Siddons, that makes no sense, sir. Oh, appreciate you being here. All right, so let's get back to this here scrolling thing.
That's the one I thought you should have done originally because that's what everybody knew him as.
Yeah, well, you and two other people are the reason why I'm even doing it. Otherwise, I'd have moved on to another project. But I can show y'all what my next set of live streams will be. Just saying.
Backers for Deadpools?
Nope. I don't do that on live streams. It's all good. Can y'all tell what this is?
It is a. That's so totally a horse with a horse blowing with a backwind.
Yeah, and the back. Well, okay, the flowing mane. I've cut very roughly because I don't want it to break until I'm done with the inner part. But yeah, that will be our next set of live streams. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And when I'm wanting to scroll and not wanting to go live, like if it's a weird hour, I am working on this one. It's a kitty cat.
Oh, that's gonna be. I would do that one next. That one's pretty. I mean, it's intricate and everything. It's got 7,000 cuts.
I don't remember how many it has in it. I think I wrote it down at some point. No, I didn't.
I can't imagine sitting there and counting them and then losing count, and then you have to go start drinking.
I almost never count them, but when I'm drilling the pilot holes that's when I know it's going to be a live stream, I will count the pilot holes as I drill them. And every now and then I miss some, but I'm usually within 5. And that's my brother's dogs.
Sorry about that.
It's all good because they don't have shot collars on for him to smoke their necks.
I'm gonna go check to make sure it isn't Robert, so y'all don't hear a doorbell too. I'll be your base.
All right. I'll minimize the screen so I can see all them wonderful comments rushing in. Okay, we still have no idea who Perry Siddons is. Well, them comments just died right in the middle of everything, by God, unless there's a lag. But we will finish this dang piece on this live stream if I get back to scrolling, which I'm sure I'll do. Kind of have to in order to finish. Funny how that works. And if I can find the stupid pilot hole that loves to move around when I'm not looking. Hello, Cliff. Get that damn microphone on. There you go.
Any chance you didn't hear a whoosh of air? Because I don't have the AC on right now.
Well, it's a whoosh of air because it goes from dead silence to, just air moving in the air.
I figured I could turn it off since it's colder than my wallet on payday.
I figured the second it was daylight enough, you'd be off taking pictures.
Well, I don't want to trespass up on their property. Yeah. They talk to Robert, not to me.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm just snooping through your stuff.
Even just visually, it doesn't sound like it's worth it to me, but that's just me.
Well, it's mainly going to be like out here for hauling trash and limbs and stuff.
Yeah, just kind of make it your community hoopty. Who's your mic says, "Wake up, Herbie."
Who's Herbie?
Herbie. Yeah.
I have a bearded dragon named Herbie. I have a feeling Mr. Mike doesn't know about it.
Well, he might have known about it, but he wasn't telling your bearded dragon to wake up. He was trying to get Herbie to wake up because, if nothing else, we got a bunch of LOLs.
My bearded dragon will have been awake for 55 minutes now. His light comes on at 9. Thank you for asking.
Well, does he have a little cute alarm clock?
No, it's the lights come on at 9 and go off at 9.
I was going to ask you something. I don't know what the hell it was.
Yes, I'll take your money. Fine.
I don't have any slapper. Matter of
Well,
fact, you have more than I do right now. Just saying.
actually, I only have it for a couple more hours, hopefully.
And I
Me too.
I got to pay for the materials to make a ramp for my shed to be able to get my mower in there.
And the backers and stuff.
Yeah, eventually.
Bruh,
You sure tried though, didn't you?
I didn't do my eventually on whack in your yard. That's the reason I came over.
Well, you forgot, didn't you? And you were prepared to go
I
home
didn't
without
forget.
backers.
I was going. You said leave them a little longer, and I'll do the backers. So I did.
I didn't say that.
You did too.
Did not.
Oh, you
Let's
did
not
too.
bicker in front of the people. I want them to think we like each other.
You started it.
Did not.
You're adopted.
Between the two of us, folks, we got 4,229 voices or accents.
He has a few more followers than me, though, so apparently I'm doing something wrong.
So am I. I lose a lot every live stream.
Thanks to Mr. Nealon, I got over 100 now, but about 1, 2, 3, none orders.
How did Mr. Nealon get you over 100? I don't get it.
He said he shared it with over 1,000 people.
Holy monkey poop.
That's what I would have said.
All right, let's make sure we're watching them comments rushing in. I'd still like to know who the hell Nathan Leisher's talking about.
I don't know, maybe he's off talking to Mr. Siddons.
Well, all right.
Well, all right, mighty fine.
I do appreciate you being here, sir.
I do appreciate you having me.
Yay. Where's all them commenters, Dag Blabby?
They fall asleep.
I guess I could make it a little more exciting and turn the piece around and work on the left side of it. That way y'all can see it right side up.
We would appreciate that.
No problem. Except for where the brad nails are. I do those after I'm out of the area. You want what?
I want that one too. Todd Stouffer on Facebook asked what kind of saw.
That is a Hegner, Hegner, available from advancedmachinery.com. A Hegner 22-inch saw, sir.
Charles, might I ask how much you will be charging for this piece when you?
I do not know yet, sir.
I like that one.
Thank you. Oh, I guess I should move the camera so y'all have something to look at.
Just for the little friendly advice for people, which isn't wholly related to this, if you're ever opening a knife, make sure there's no locking mechanism so you don't cut your thumb.
Well, how the hell does pocket lint?
It got caught. It kept it from locking all the way.
Oh. Yeah, I bet that tickles.
They got me on the knucko.
Well, shake up that chat. Make them talk or something.
Y'all jiggle, jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Let's take a drink.
I'm shaking the heck out of it. Okay. Mine is from Taco Bell from yesterday.
Oh. I like Taco Bell.
I'm addicted to quesadillas. Beef quesadillas, no chipotle sauce, extra sour cream, extra nacho cheese.
I'm sure everybody wanted to know that. Where the hell is my chat? Why are they all lollygagging?
That's what I was trying to get you to try that day when they were only serving breakfast and it tasted like cardboard and pepper.
That's probably why I didn't latch onto it.
But yes, I am interested in Mr. Van Halen here.
Well, hopefully others are too. Kind of need the money. My brother likes a family discount of nothing.
Well, that too, but depending on what the truck might need, I could do it during stimulus. Just remember the family thing.
Well, you just remember the need to make a living thing. Diddly.
Well, then order some decals, Mr. Make-a-living.
I've already got
I do like that.
5 of them on my truck, mister.
Yeah, and I don't recall the money you spent on them.
I don't recall you spending no money. Can we stop bickering on the damn live stream?
I'm not bickering. We traded the Deadpools for the decals.
Yeah, so that'll happen.
And the weed wagon.
Why the hell is my chat not talking? What'd you do to them?
I think I showed that.
Dang, blab it. That or they're laughing at us. They sound like brothers.
Married brothers.
That's troubling.
It is true that
It
I
is
almost
not
said
true.
heart.
We're not married.
I almost said it's the heartness makes the absence grow fonder. Absence makes the heart grow. We get along better now than when we lived together.
Much better.
Yeah. How many viewers does we have, Charus?
8. I knew when I started in the morning I'd have less.
Yeah. Fewer, actually. Yeah, that noodly arm is such a trip to look at.
Yes, sir. But I knew if I forced myself to finish this piece on this live stream that I would have to start earlier.
Midnight Joker says, "Hi, Herb, and I'm sharpening chisels." I don't see Herb.
Herb's
we
not
just got
here, Mike, but I appreciate you being here.
Fred Taylor on YouTube. When you have nothing to say nothing. Robert Fowler Jr. on Facebook says, "Oh, Mr. Charles, I have to tell you, me and my wife went to our first football game this last Monday night, Cowboys and Cardinals. Oh, God. That was not
Nice.
good.
Well, at least I got to experience it in
person, yeah.
In person, yeah. How many cuss words did you hear around you?
Depends on which fans.
Well, it ended up being 38-10, right?
Something like that.
Troubling.
Yeah.
And I'm ordinarily I'd be confident as hell about playing the Washington former Redskins, but
football
no.
team. Oh,
yeah.
Midnight Joker said he thought he heard Herb.
It's like anyway, yeah, ordinarily I'd be confident about beating him, but hell. And Zach Martin's still in concussion protocol, so he will not be in Sunday's game.
Hasn't Randy Gregory been reinstated?
Yes, sir, but I don't know if it's been determined yet whether or not he'll be in the game.
Oh.
Hopefully he will be.
Robert Fowler Jr. There was enough cussing that'll make a sailor blush.
Yep, I imagine.
The camera even showed Cowboys fans in the stands like, man, Andy Dalton just stunk.
Well, yeah, but also almost everybody on the offensive line is not a starter.
Replacement.
Yeah. So he's not getting much protection, and he holds the ball too long. Blah blah bull stank.
Well, even when he did, even when he had protection, he was still underthrowing and throwing behind him and stuff.
Yeah, but Michael Gallup been doing pretty dang good.
Oh yeah.
And I've always been a major Jalen Smith fan, but he's been stinking and making me look bad.
I believe that's the mirror doing that, Mr. Charles.
That's funny.
Said his twin brother.
That's really funny, buddy. But yeah, I mean, the biggest cuss I did was when Ezekiel Elliott fumbled for the second time. I said, "You got to be kidding me." I said that out loud, very loud.
I was actually, I would go, "Oh, come on different stuff," but I was calmer than I thought I'd be. I guess I've just resigned myself to the fact that we're not even going to be able to see the Super Bowl from our seat.
I mean, we may win the NFC East, but that's not saying
that's sad, yeah.
Did you see or hear about, I believe, I don't know if it was Thursday night or Monday night or whoever it was, Giants and Eagles playing each other. The Giants quarterback had all this room, was running like hell to the end zone, and he tripped over his own feet.
Yeah, I actually saw the video. Somebody had it on TikTok, but
I saw it in real time, but I broke my heart for him. Yeah, nobody's used to running that far.
What was that final score? I don't even know. I can Google it. Larry Jelkin on Facebook. Does the arm of your star really flex as much as it seems when on slow motion? That's actually refresh rates and frame rates, Larry, on the camera.
Yeah, the arm of the scroll saw is going faster than the frame rate or the shutter speed of the webcam. That's why it looks like
it is kind of trippy. It's like mesmerizing.
Yeah, I should tell people. Yeah, I got the world's only floppy scroll saw. Go ahead, Cliff.
I'm just going to look for that there.
Score. Well, it was like 20-something to 20-something. But yeah, the Giants would have won if it hadn't been for him tripping. 22-21
Eagles. We play at noon tomorrow. I don't know what channel. Well, that's because I'm looking online instead of on Dallas Cowboys.
I watch on Hulu, so I don't even care what channel it is. But let's talk about something people might like.
In my opinion, the commentators can help make or break the game as far as the entertainment value.
Yeah.
But yes, welcome to Football Scroll Chat. But I am going to tell you a channel here momentarily.
You really don't have to, because I totally don't care what channel it is.
Now it's an OCD thing, so I kind of have to.
All right.
Noon on Fox, and it's in Washington. Mercy sakes alive. There won't be an audience. That's okay. There won't be any decent players either.
I heard it said one of the reasons people thought Ezekiel Elliott kept fumbling is he's wearing cloth sleeves instead of no sleeves, and that'll encourage a ball to come out easier. And it wasn't cold, so it made no sense for him to be wearing them damn sleeves. Just saying.
I think he played in butter or something.
Yeah. I mean, when he did it that second time, I was scared to even see him pick up the ball again.
Well, they did sit him out for a couple of
Yeah. Tony Pollard sucks at the punt returns. I mean, he muffs all kinds of those, but when he gets a running back position,
well, I've always been impressed.
Good.
I've always been impressed when somebody was receiving the kickoff, knowing these people are coming running at him and trying to catch that ball without no distraction.
Yeah, I'd probably be piddling myself right there on the field.
I'd make Pollard look like a Pro Bowler.
We got any comments coming in, or are we running them off?
Right after you asked, Robert Fowler Jr., well, fellas, got to get the day started, and you're boring me to death. Just kidding. Got to get the day started. Fingers crossed nothing got damaged again from the rain we just had. Well, that's good. Thank you for joining us.
He said finger crossed. It doesn't mean you can't say that's good because he doesn't know yet.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm not bright. I just read. I don't comprehend.
Okay. Appreciate you being here, Robert.
Good luck. Do let us know. Thank you.
And I will be cutting the background on this piece too, so that'll be a booger. These long straight lines.
I do feel a cigarette coming on soon, just so you know.
Wonderful.
I know. I do have a. Oh, I already told you, never mind.
But totally went off the line a little bit, but that's all right. It's just a stripe on his guitar.
Ken McCrory says, "Hey now, get something on. Hey now, get your game on." I think that's what it is. I'm not a singer.
No, he's just saying, "Hey now."
Oh, hey now, hey later.
Or hey now, hey now. Anyway, he's one of only 2 people that have bought Scroll On apparel from woodenvisions.com. Yes, you too can have a Scroll On t-shirt, Scroll On cap.
Tell us how, Charus.
Woodenvisions.com. There's all kinds of Wooden Vision stuff. I mean, Scroll On stuff, and there's even Dag Blabbit, and I Survived the Charles during live stream, all kinds of stuff. But if y'all don't love me, don't want to spend no money, I see how it is. I'm just kidding.
Scroll on.
There's also
scroll off the scroller.
There's also some patterns there. Just saying. Over 19.
Patterns? Why would you put patterns in your merch, man?
I'm like totally over 1970 something now.
He said, "Yeah, I did."
Yeah, I did what? What are you talking about?
Bought the stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know who learned me how to spoke. My knuckle that got knifed hurts.
He's been wanting me to get a Wooden Vision mankini, but I haven't done it yet.
I got one, but I sold it. And I'm not lying at all.
Except when your lips move.
Okay, I'm gonna go smoker champion.
Wait till I'm done with this cut so I can go.
Well, all right.
Because I full screen right now and I can't see comments or questions.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you this fine morning, Charus?
Just Biffalicious, I reckon.
Well, hey, diddly do, neighborino.
Yep. That line right there is the whammy bar or the tremolo. I don't know how to say it.
I'm not sure which it is either.
No, I know what it is. Oh, you mean the pronunciation?
How to say it. How to say it. I just know what it does.
Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow. You know what a wah-wah pedal is?
Yep.
You press it and you get to some wah-wah to drink. Ah! It could be wah-wah pedal. I don't know. I'm not a guitarist.
Me neither.
Man, I really like that cutting there, Charus.
Well, I appreciate it, but yeah.
I would display it proudly.
I'm sure you would, where nobody goes. Go ahead and take your snicker net.
Well, thank you. BRB.
I wish I had the guts to fib to people when they ask about that flexing scroll saw arm, because I'd say, yeah, it's the world's only flexible scroll saw arm. But I'm not good at lying. Not good to lie, my friends. There is no particular order that I'm cutting in. I'm just trying to get it all done. By God, and we shall. Every time Kim McCrory says, hey now, it makes me think of that song. Hey now, hey now. Gets it stuck in my dang head. But there's worse problems to have. It's actually getting a little bit warm in here, so let me turn on my fan. Because I'm in Texas and it doesn't know what temperature it wants to be. All right, you folks, get on to chatting and conversating out there. Come on now. Oh. If I got to scroll, y'all got to talk. We got to meet in the middle here. Little joke there. Don't get upset, by God. It is 10:15 a.m. on October 24th, 2020. Hello, John Nave. Chat's not real active right now, John, unless there's lags between the platforms and StreamYard. Thank you so much, Ken, for getting that song stuck in my head. Dag blabbit. Thank you, John. Oh, diddly. I'm going to make a slight design change because I just noticed, at least the way I cut it, that I don't have the end of that whammy bar lined up with the actual bar. So I'm going to fix that with a pencil. That's a pencil, for those of you who don't know how weird I talk. Now, the pilot hole will still work, but yes, we need a border around it first, so I'm going to do that. Right about there. I may fix it as I go, I don't know. So it's going to look all kinds of weird when I'm cutting it out. It's like, dude, he's way off the line, but that's because I'm making a new line. I may have it a little too fat there, but what can you do, eh? So there's that. All right, my crane's trying to loosen there, so y'all bear with me. La-di-da-di-da. All right. They're going to be slow to respond to you there, John. The chat's not real active, but hopefully somebody will talk to you. I'll start with the middle of this cut, and then we'll go around it in a certain way, by God. I'm not entirely sure I drew it real good the second time either. I done confused myself with all these lines. That's a minor detail I didn't necessarily have to worry about, but it bugged me, so that's where we are. All right. And that's a brad nail cut, so I'm going to hold off on that, and we'll just move on over to another. We got 10 people watching out there, but 0 people commenting. I sure appreciate it. If you comment a question out there, I'll respond the second I see it. But I do have to cut every now and then. John Nave says, "Hey, Shaylee, the pattern you cut was magnificent." Yes, it was. She says she's new, but she don't scroll like she's new, does she? By God. I try to be, John. I'm not always, but I try to be. You got any more fun skunk stories there, John? Yeah, me and Shayla are getting married tomorrow. She doesn't know it, my wife doesn't know it, and her husband doesn't know it. Well, congratulations, Shaylee. Sorry, don't throw up, please. Please, please. I can't get comfortable here. It's either hot or it's cold. Dag nabbit. Let's take a drink. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, I don't know what the camera status is right now. It's always clear on my end, but every now and then it'll get blurry on y'all's end, and I don't know how to fix that. It's a bandwidth thing, but it eventually clears up, so I hope y'all will be patient if that does happen. Excuse me. No more skunks around, says John. Mimi Lord says, hey, I'm jealous you moved on. I don't even know what you mean by that. Because I babble so much, I have no idea what you're responding to. Really? Trash can's right next to me and I missed it. I'm an NBA star, I tell you what. Oh! Excuse me. Thinking my brother might have gotten lost. Good Lord, chat, y'all are being quiet today. Don't make me cry. That reminds me, I need to see if I'm being held for review. Nope, not yet. Oh, she means that I moved on from her. I think she's kidding. I don't know. I'm not half as funny as I think I am sometimes, but there's that. And I haven't moved on, Mimi. There's room for all of y'all. Because I can count exactly no people in line to be with me. Just saying. But I am going to take another drink because y'all drive me to drinking. All right. It's all right, John. Nobody else is talking anyways. Everybody just wants me to sit here and cry while I scroll. Because I got nobody to talk to. Diddly. I'm going to go ahead and take out this brad nail this area of brad nail since we're out of that area. I guess I could do that with the one above it too, by golly. Because I'm a rebel scum. Got a very small cut area with 2 brad nails in it and a pilot hole, and I'm going to see if I can find the pilot hole and not the brad holes. Nope. It's going to be a pain in my butt, I have a feeling. We will find it eventually. Maybe. Well, I'll just skip it because I don't feel like dancing right now. Hello, John Bradley. Watching over on the Facebook. Most of the commenters are on YouTube, but almost none of them are talking because nobody loves me. But we're here. Unless there's a major lag between YouTube and Facebook and StreamYard. Just saying. John Nave says, "You aren't kidding, Charles. This is the quietest I've seen the chat." Well, I did start earlier than usual. Hoosier Max says, "I hope Herb's alright." I hope he is too, but I'm pretty confident he's actually sleeping for one of those rare times. But yes, I hope he's alright. My gut says he is, but never know. Last time I chatted with him was 11:50 something p.m. last night. Appreciate you, John. Makes me look more popular. Starting to think my dear brother forgot about me. I love you too. Alrighty, Mimi. Well, John, funny you should ask. We have 2 options here. Let me move the camera. We have 2 options of what the next project can be. We have, now this is going to look funny because I didn't want the whiskers to break, so we have I have them roughly cut out. We can either do a cat, or either way they'll both be done, but y'all will determine the order I do them in. We have that one or a horse. Another roughly cut out thing. So it'll be one of those two. Well, almost nobody's talking, so there won't be a whole lot of votes. I'll get the camera set up here in a second. Don't y'all worry. You can count on me. I'm going to text my brother and ask him if he got lost. All right, waiting on a response from him, and then we'll get rolling again. Everybody needs their wake-up juice. John Bradley says they're both going to be amazing when you get them done, but I vote for the cat. Thank you, sir. Okay, 2 votes for the cat. Coffee. Oh, he's looking at her truck. All right, I don't know when my brother will be back, by God. But at least you got me. If you were here for my brother, I'm sorry for your disappointment. Ugh. And the cat is a piece I was working on when I wasn't doing live streams, and so it's only single layer. I don't know why, but it is. Because I didn't have any other scraps that were small enough to stack cut it, and I didn't feel like cutting one. Something like that, John. John Bradley says, I'm just letting the DeWalt warm up, LOL. Then I'll be scrolling with you, Charles. Appreciate it, John. Who's your mic votes for the cat, too? Although I prefer tea. All right. I prefer Dr. Pepper, just saying. Yeah, okay, so far the cat's got it, and it's the only one that's single stacked, but all right. And I've already cut too much of it to try to add another layer to it, so there we are. So it should go quicker, minus the fact that it has detail on it. Just saying. Hello, Steve Combs. Thank you, John. It's also what scares some people away, but yeah. All right. We'll take another drink because I'm trying to stay awake, but that's not a problem. We're going to be here, baby. Don't you worry. Unless I fall over dead or start puking blood, we will be here till we are done. And really hoping there's not a combination of both, just saying. Holy hell. Doesn't usually thud that hard. That just made me jump a little bit. Make sure, hopefully nothing broke. Guess we'll all find out. That's why I jumped a little bit, because it's usually not that loud. It usually just snap and rattle. Sound good so far. Here's hoping. Well, I'm happy to report Herb is not dead. Hello, Herb. I was a little more.
I don't know if I am or not.
I was a little morbid in saying that, but Who's Your Mic was a little concerned. Hope Herb's all right. So hopefully he's getting some of that well-deserved sleep. How the hell are you, Herbie?
I'm doing good, considering I didn't go to bed till almost 7 this morning.
That means you got some damn sleep about time, mister.
No, 7 this morning. I only had a couple of 7, 8, 9, 10, 3 hours.
Well, that's better than, half an hour in your recliner by God? Steve Combs went from drink to, hey, Herb.
Yeah, I got in that recliner. I was so tired last night, and I told John, I said, I got to get off here. I got to go to bed. And I got in that recliner, wide awake.
Oh, of course. Yeah, after I got done talking to y'all, I considered going live, and then I said, no, screw this. I'm still tired. Went back to bed and slept till 7:30 this morning, right around the time you was going to bed.
Yeah. John says, welcome to heaven, Herb.
By God, depends on who you are as to how you feel about where you are, but God, it's good to see you.
Hello, Steve, John. Hi, family.
Well, I done stepped in it, Herb. I committed to finishing on this live stream.
I know I've seen that.
But I'm not tired. I'm not feeling bad, so the odds are good.
I see you had your Cliff here to keep you company.
Yep, his camera's still there, but he's
outside smoking.
Well, that and looking at a truck, getting his hopes up.
Tell him for a phenomenal fee, I'll sell him yours.
There's somebody in his heart giving away a travel trailer with slide outs, but nobody knows if anything works. The guy that lived in it was a slob, and he pooped in buckets and stuff. So far, they're talking about giving it away. And it is a bumper pull.
Yep. You can always put a residential ice box in there.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you right now, the conversion propane to gas ice box, if it's not working, to buy another one, it's almost $2,000.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd be confident pulling that thing because it's a big old thing. But yeah, if it has potential, unless it's got rotted floors and ceiling and crap.
Yep.
But I'm nervous about pulling something that big because I haven't pulled something that big yet. The biggest thing I've ever pulled was a FEMA trailer.
It's not that bad once you get used to it.
Yep. It only takes one time of screwing it up.
Yep.
Dang good to have you here, Herbie. Go ahead.
I see you got your jacket on this morning.
Yes, sir. Get a little nippy. But then I get a little bit warm because I'm wearing a jacket and I got a fan on behind me, so I don't know what comfortable I want to feel.
Yeah, this crazy weather.
Yes, sir.
It's still only 49 degrees.
I have no idea what the temperature is here. I guess I could look at my phone, but I don't trust it.
Yours should be a little chillier.
Probably. Well, that doesn't show me my dang temperature, dagnabbit.
And I'm too lazy to look. Well, I'm glad I know there's a lot of people concerned about me when I don't show up. I don't even think I made a Facebook post yesterday either. If I did, I don't remember it.
I have no idea what the dang temperature is here. I guess I could hit AccuWeather.
Stick your head up to.
It says it's 50 degrees. It says it's 50 degrees. Feels like 48 or 47. But it's supposed to get up to 64, which is quite bearable. And it's not snowing, so we're good.
That comes next week.
By the way, the truck my brother's looking at is a much older one, but there's a lot of times he needs a truck, so I'm hoping good luck on him, but it's not going to be real pretty.
Hey, if it gets you to A to B, who cares what the looks is? I try to tell my son-in-law that, but, you know, he's the type of guy that goes work for a company, ain't got no qualification, wants to be CEO.
Well, some people say that's a positive attitude. Other people say, you out your mind.
Yeah, it is.
But we'll probably hear all about that truck whenever he gets back.
Yep. I'm excited for him.
Me too, but...
Air biscuit?
No, I had to adjust the tension a little bit. I'm not usually so obvious about the air biscuits. And I wouldn't lean in front of the camera to do it.
Hey, y'all kiss this.
Comments have been pretty slow for a while, but at least there's people watching, by God. We got 9 of them right now. Even if one of them's you, I'll take it.
No, ain't me.
No.
Oh. I'm still trying to wake up.
For once, I'm wide awake and not feeling bad, and here we are. I've done but once to finish this piece.
That's good.
And so far, everybody wants me to do the cat next.
Yeah, John said we're about 20 degrees hotter yesterday. Steve Combs says 46 degrees here. John Bradley says it's a lot cooler than yesterday in Ontario. Steve Combs said the same thing.
Yeah, it was
80
warmer
yesterday and supposed to hit 50.
I don't like cold.
I'm sorry. Inspired by Shaylee. Says, I got a couple of patterns last night. Super excited.
Thank you, ma'am. Shaylee Morehouse, by the way. She's usually on Facebook. But I pestered her into going to YouTube so I could get a view and a subscription.
Oh. Yeah, if she's putting stuff out on YouTube, y'all go over and hit the like button and support her.
Yeah, and me too. I want to look famous.
Tommy Metter says, how y'all fellas doing this morning?
Howdy, mister.
What's the temp in Gatesville? It's 50 degrees.
Yes, sir. See, when it gets too hot, it drains me, but when it's too cold, it's just annoying. But I prefer hot over cold. At least I
Yeah,
can feel my fingers right before they catch on fire.
the cold never bothered me till this stroke. And now, if my left side gets cold, I go into spasm mode. And Shaylee says it's 25 in Omaha.
Googly moogly. Well, we can keep you warm if you want to come over to Texas, ma'am.
Yeah, I wanted something hot to drink last night, and I got my big coffee cup and made me a cappuccino. I drink half of it, and boy, it hit me quick. I got sleepy. I figured, good, I get some decent sleep. Nope.
It, we are up to 11 viewers. We appreciate you. I believe that's the most we've had so far. But I did start pretty early, 9:30ish, I believe, or not, if not at 9:30.
They're all waiting for me to get here.
Yep, that's what it was.
That's my story, and I'll stick to it.
Me too. Now, I already started on the cat that we'll be doing next, so there's no contest for it. I'm sorry.
Sadie says, "Yep, snow and wind coming tomorrow." Yep.
Not if you come to Texas, just saying. Yep.
You know what I want?
And I need to start really cutting large pictures. I keep doing these teeny tiny ones. I'm so sorry, folks.
I know it. I think we need to have a challenge.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. Mr. Deering, get out the Seiko, get him a double op blade, and cut him a 5x7.
You trying to kill me?
Well, I figured y'all was going to put a challenge to me. When I got back out there, I thought I'd throw one out there for you. What's Herb cut a billboard one-handed? Yes, sir, Tom, you're exactly right. Most folks like the smell of coffee in the morning like sawdust.
That's my smell every morning. That sounded worse than it was, but I don't actually smell my Dr. Pepper. I just drink it.
Yeah, Charles' blood type is Dr. Pepper. Mine's
Yes.
coffee.
My brother used to drink the hell out of coffee. I don't know what made him stop.
Shaylee says, headed out to build my workbench. Check in later. Have a
All
good
right.
morning. You
You
too,
too, ma'am.
ma'am. Oh. Now that I'm awake.
I'm so busy. I'm so used to flirting. It feels weird to call a woman ma'am. But I did say it right before you did, so I don't know if you heard that or not.
Yeah, I'm sorry I cut you off.
Oh, it's all good. We can share the glory.
I don't like sharing.
Well, all right, then I'll
I'm,
take it.
I'm stingy.
You stealing all my glory, then, mister. I was the gentleman first, and you stepped on me.
I'm better looking.
That's probably true. I'm healthier, I think.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, don't quote me on that.
You can walk and you got function to both sides. I can't.
Well, now you can make me feel guilty for talking smack.
Nah, I don't. I talk smack about myself.
Me too. About myself.
Tommy Metter says, cutting a 21 by 21 sign. It's the biggest I've ever cut.
Well, you're slacking there, Tommy. I'm kidding. Good luck with that, sir.
All right.
I believe the widest I've ever cut was 6 feet. I was doing the Last Supper really big. I have no idea why.
The challenge.
Yeah.
John Nave's got the question. What is the best way to share your streaming so people can click on it?
I don't know if people can click on our shared screen.
To share your stream so people can click on it. John, usually as it shows up on Facebook, I share it there, and then I'll go to the YouTube channel and share it again. Because there's no way to actually share a StreamYard. When Tommy says, I'd like a bigger table for my Pegasus.
God, get you a sheet of plexiglass and build a frame. If I could have a bigger table, I would. One that comes on both sides of me, too, because when I angle the piece off of it, that kind of stuff. We need more table!
Did the plexiglass end at the end of the throat, or do you got the throat notched out for a bigger piece?
That's the back of the throat, so it was just a 2 foot by 4 foot sheet. The only thing I really lined up was the hole in the table. So there's room to go, but biggest sheet of plexiglass I could get was 2 feet by 4 feet. But it works for the most part, except for when I got a piece hanging over my lap. I'm going to go slightly off the line here just to keep that line thickness consistent. It's all right.
I don't know if it was the coffee went down or the wrong way or the snuff. One of them did.
Yeah, you got this habit of messing with the wrong hole and take you out however you want to. Diddly do.
I think Monday night you need to go out there and make sure you do live stream in the shop.
I am in the shop.
Monday night.
It's
gonna be a whopping 38 degrees.
Well, by God, I'm dumb enough to do it. I mean, brave enough, whatever I mean.
Then John in says, "Bye, Sally." Oh, okay, thanks. Oh.
All right.
Remember, you muted yourself there. Chad Bitten's in the house. Hello, Chad. Did y'all have a great day, warm enough to head out to the shop?
I didn't mute myself.
I did.
Oh,
Usually when I talking about stupid, I'm talking about myself.
Tommy Mater calling it Steam Train, but he means StreamYard. I don't know, Tommy. I haven't tried to. I would imagine. I know you can accept a link on one, but I don't know.
I know. I think on an Android you can.
Go,
I'm
go
pretty
to
sure.
go to StreamYard.com and it'll probably tell you all that stuff. Chad says, y'all have a great day. It's warm enough to head out to the shop. All right, Chad, appreciate you dropping by. And John Nave says, Charles, do you have a heater in the shop? I have one of them little radiator heaters. Yes, sir, I do.
I love those things.
Me too, especially when they work.
Yeah, we got the propane heater in here,
Yeah,
but it makes me nervous and the wife hates them. So we got two of them that we had plug-in radiator heaters, the oil-filled heaters. And with those two heaters going, one upstairs and one downstairs, it'll run you out of this trailer. It gets so hot in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I like adjustable heaters, because if it gets too hot, remember them old gas heaters that were an open flame and stuff? My granddad had one of them.
Yeah, mother still got one of them old things in her house.
After we had our house fire, when we rebuilt, we took out the fireplace because it was, it was catty cornered. We almost never used it, and made us look like we had a bigger room. We might regret that if it gets too cold, but it happens.
Yep.
And it wasn't a built-in fireplace. It was just made to look like it was. It had a faux brick wall covering the front of it. Not the opening, obviously. Yeah. I'm about to sneeze.
That's you.
Diddly.
Well, y'all take a drink on that one. Charlie sneeze, Charlie sneeze, he sneeze, 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 sneeze.
You just look for an excuse to drink. That's what I do to people. I tell you what, we got 6 people watching. God, I appreciate every one of you taking time out of your busy day. Busy day, really?
What you gotta do? Come up with a I can't even talk, so shut up.
The Disney Channel.
Yeah.
Talking is not my strong point neither.
No. I know what I knew I'd wake up here shortly. That's time of day to start rattling.
I don't know what that means. Oh, LOL.
No. All these pills.
Oh yeah.
Well, we know what happens when you don't take all the right meds. Sometimes you lay on the floor, flop around like a dead fish.
Or dying.
Sometimes you just
Because dead fish don't fly.
there are joys around.
This is true.
Oh no, stuff right up to a bit. Okay. There's breakfast.
Yeah, buddy. Something got caught on something and made me go off the damn line. Screw it. See if I can adjust. Just slowly come back to the line. I'll probably have to reshape it a little bit over there on the end.
Tommy Maders's StreamYard. Yes, that's it. The show how techie I am. I do mostly everything from my phone except printing. I've got an ancient Mac for that.
Well, what does Wes call it? Yardbird or some kind of weird something?
Yeah, Yardbird. Then Tommy saying, I feel you, Herb. I'm a pill taker too. Heart issues. Hang in there, brother.
I take 4 pills every morning. Now, where I went off that line and compensated for it, it's got a little bit of a hump in the line. Let me see if I need to adjust it. No, I think we're all right. It's just the shadow of the guitar, by God.
Yeah, 10 pills a day plus insulin. Well,
Did you mute yourself to cuss at the cat?
Yeah.
All I heard was, will you?
He's over here biting my arm, wanting me to pick him up. I swear it's like we're having a little toddler around here with him.
Yeah. Well, my blonde cat's finally doing a little better. His nose is healing up. We were a little worried for a while there because he was barely breathing. Guessing he got a fight with another cat.
Yeah, everybody's working today. John, Wes.
What's old Rusty Poo doing?
I don't know. He was on late, or he was on at 4 o'clock this morning. I guess he was looking for something to do.
You believe we're on live stream 150?
No, sir.
Goodly moogly.
Be right back.
All right. Who the hell's calling me? All right. Hopefully that wasn't important. Tommy Matter says, another reason I love scroll saw, and I take 2 blood thinners a day. Scroll saws are safe. Amen, by golly. All right, I'm going to go full screen. We'll just let Herb catch up when he gets here. I don't think there'll be a whole lot to read.
Nope. I was going to read that last one from Tommy before I left, but I figured if I didn't get his treats to him as quick as I did, I'd be getting up bitten on the nose again.
Probably. That's how they are, I tell you what.
I don't know what. But he helps me out every now and then when I quit breathing at night, so I guess I got to give him his dues.
Yes, sir. Other than the background, there's not a whole lot left. I got this in his arm, and in the background, and my signature, of course. Gotta have the signature.
Jameson shoots in the house and saying, Rick, quick, howdy, y'all.
Howdy, sir.
Ah, that's good stuff right yonder.
All right, I'm about to say, hey, diddly do to nature, by God, Herb, so sing him a ditty or something. You with me, Herb? Hello. I guess that's a yes. I'll be right back.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to the Herb Comedy Hour. Tommy, I believe he is cutting 2 pieces of quarter maple ply. Ooh. Got me a chill going on. Go away, nobody want. Not y'all folks. I was hollering at the cat again. Come back, Shane. Earl. Okay, folks, if y'all have any questions, feel free to answer them. I normally have stuff to say, but my mind is drawing a blank. All I could sit here and do LOL. I think the boy got lost. Ah, here's the door. Step right up. Come on in.
Howdy.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Well, all right. My brother is now a proud owner of a 2001 Chevy
Well, good deal.
for $1,000.
Man, he can't beat that.
Only $200 a month for 5 months, and then it's his. So he's a little bit giddy, but he's multitasking, so he won't be here for a while. Did I miss anything exciting?
No, sir. John said this chat's quiet. Wake up, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Jace in England. Man, I can't even talk.
Jason England.
Yeah. What do you do with all the cuts you make? He's asking.
Funny you should ask. There's a bunch of them right there. All the way back to the Vernon Riders. And the Sparrows. And Eddie Van Halen. And bunch on top of the table saw. And a big old stack right here. That's why they don't sell, I guess.
You know, I'm not cleaning that shop up ever again.
Me neither. It's cleaner than it was, though, believe it or not.
I know. John N says, love the baby cannon post you did, Herb.
The baby what?
Cannon post.
What do you mean, baby cannon post?
Oh, no, I slept since then. I have to go back and look. Or I might have posted something in my sleep.
Oh, hell. I hope it wasn't pictures of you naked on the couch. Just saying. Let's take a drink.
And then Jim Bromsden says, hi, Charles.
Howdy,
on my
sir.
way home now.
Where was you? Good to see you, Jim.
I did post a picture, a video of Nancy Pelosi drunk.
Hell, half time you can't tell when she's sober anyway.
Well, she really made her a big ass of herself on this one. You could tell she was drunk.
I'm Nancy Pelosi. I'm so drunk. And yes, I intentionally said Leposi. Go ahead.
Somebody posted it. A friend of mine posted it on Facebook. They took it down awful quick, so he had it saved in Messenger.
Was it a recent video?
Yeah.
She was drunk recently on video?
Yeah. Trying to trying to do her normal speaking with the media in there.
Yeah.
You need to see it. It's
Send it to me on Messenger there.
Jim. I'm sorry to hear that.
What happened?
It's at the funeral for my sister.
So
in
sorry, Jim.
Gresham.
Very sorry, Jim.
Now he got me curious. I'm about to go look.
What are you talking about?
John N. The baby cannon.
Oh. Send me that video on Messenger, please, sir.
Alrighty. Oh, Lordy.
Yes. Excuse me.
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm right here. After I get done with his arm, I'm going to do my signature before I do the background, because it'll be much weaker. I know that's what y'all are most concerned about.
Well, I saved it somewhere. Now I can't find it.
Dag blabbit.
Butt nugget.
Well, if you send it to you on Messenger, you can forward it from Messenger. Just saying. I hear it.
No, it's a TV.
Oh. Yeah, if he sends it to you on Messenger, you can just forward and put somebody else's name in. Are you sure it's recent?
Well, he posted it on Facebook, and then I shared it, and then I saved it, and now I don't know where I saved it to.
Well, if you shared it, I could just watch where you shared it, I guess.
Yep.
But I haven't seen anything on Twitter or among all the Republicans, so I'm pretty sure it's not recent. Unless she's talking about COVID and crap, I don't know.
Yeah, Patty posted it on the 21st of October.
All right. Unfortunately, I got to do the piece upside down now, so let me do some of it right side up to me so that I can get some of these middle cuts.
Here's your mic. Oh. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, John.
You want to tell the rest of us?
Yes, sir. There's a comedy show I like to watch. It's out of Ireland. It's called Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Yes, sir.
And she was trying to get the Virgin Mary in the Christmas pageant at church. and she got a baby cannon to where she give birth to baby Jesus and shot it out of a cannon.
Good lordy. That's just weird.
Yeah, he is a weird guy, but he was on the verge of committing about almost taking his own life, and then he got involved in working at a radio station and come up with a comedy deal. And the lady that he wrote the script for this show, and the lady that was supposed to come in and play the part of Mrs. Brown got sick, so he did the voice to they could get her back in. And then the producer wanted to know who's doing this voice. He goes, "I am." He do not change anything.
Well, hell.
So he's had a bunch of shows. He's turned it into a play. He's turned it into a movie. And 80% of the cast are all related to him: his wife, his daughter, his son, his grandson, daughter-in-law.
But besides that, they're all strangers.
Yep. Okay, let me catch up on some tongue-tied. Need to do my exercise. That way I'll get that tongue loose. Tommy says, I'm the same way. I've got a ton of finished cuts upstairs in the room completed. I'm good at cutting and finishing, but not worth 2 cents of moving and selling them.
Me neither.
Never was a salesman.
And I don't have the material to back them all. That's part of it. And it's not as fun as scrolling them.
Yeah, and then Mike says, had to go to a specialty store to get some beverages for the football game on now.
Well, all right.
I guess he got him some soda pops with foam on top.
Specialty store.
Tonight, the bottle let him
Let
down.
me down.
Yep, your brother ain't gonna be home for the next day and a half. He's gonna be out cruising in a new ride.
Yeah, sure. I'm just waiting on pictures because he lives an hour and a half away, so I probably won't see him. Night the bottle let me down.
Okay, I shared that to the group chat.
Like yeah.
I knew if I stopped and caught my breath, I could figure out where I was headed at.
Sounds good.
Hello, Dolly. Then Tommy, Steve Combs is saying hi diddly do to everybody. And then Tommy said, I guess that means I should donate them to somewhere. Steve Combs says, I just watched that clip of the baby cannon. Laughed my eye off. Cutting some circles for the wife sign, says John Bradley.
Well, all right.
See, I was so excited to get here this morning.
Me too.
I forgot. I got out of my routine because I'm a dedicated employee of woodenvisions.com.
By God. And we appreciate it.
Oh, maybe that'll clear up the old eyesight.
Hopefully. We got 7 people watching. Appreciate y'all not having a root canal. And for the rest of you thousands of people, kiss my hind end. Welcome back, Cliff.
Hello, Mr. Deering. How are you this afternoon?
Freaking cold.
But
What was your first clue?
yeah,
The icicles on my mustache.
well, just use the heater in your 2001 Chevy Silverado. Any negatives about it?
The headliner has seen better days, and let's see here.
It didn't come with a full tank of gas.
No, it's only got a quarter tank. She's got to get steering column cover put back on. The tailgate's a little messed up.
Messed up how?
Something missing on the. Hello, Steve Combs. The one of the parts that holds the tailgate on the right is a little messed up. What else?
So how's it closed?
It goes back on. You just have to do certain stuff.
What else?
I'm sending you pictures.
Is there 550,000 miles on it?
I think there's 160,000, which is only about 4,000 more than I got on my car.
Holy hell. That's a lot of damn miles.
It does need a replacement title. It's not a salvage title, it's just a replacement. And I'll need to wait until then before I should drive it outside the park here, but that's the main place I'm going to be driving it's up in here. Oh, I'm so sore.
Why do you need to wait?
Because I don't have a title for it.
Oh.
And that the rear license plate is caved in a little bit. I think a trailer ran into it or something. I need to flatten it back out. Oh, God, my back hurts.
I can't tell if it's a long bed or a short bed. I think it's a short bed, but that's all right.
It looks about like my last Silverado bed. I'm not sure. As long as no parts hit the road, you're in good shape. I concur. And she said it'll do because she's real Southern. She's kind of a tomboy. She said it'll hit every bit of the stuff on its speedometer.
That's funny right there. Well, I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Pete.
Look, it looks like got some serious raise on that bed. It sits pretty low in the front.
What?
The distance between the wheel well and the tire in the back has got some good raise on it.
Oh, she's got, I think, got larger tires on it, and they're all new tires, which is always good. She was saying nothing yet, so she was asking about the truck. Everybody was sitting there shooting a bull over there.
I'm happy for you, Sparkles.
Thank you. It's going to take some getting used to, the get up and go and all that stuff. Yeah.
Congratulations there.
Well, thank you. And it's got, digital speedometer and all that stuff. I was thinking, I'm going to go in here and look for the hamster that runs everything.
The amount of miles concerns me a little bit. But...
Oh, yeah, but I wasn't expecting much for $1,000.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to drive it out here, though. I'd keep it in the community.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy Mater says, what do you finish your cuts with? Danish oil?
Spray lacquer. Aerosol.
I should have remembered that, but... Tommy
I wish I had the dang material to back everything. Go ahead.
Tommy says, as long as there's no parts hitting the road, you're in good shape, Cliff.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, done read that one, Herbie.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I was gonna have to take $1 off your pay, and your pay was $1.
Where's the mute button?
Oh, sorry, I wrote to the wrong person, Travers.
Did you?
Oh boy.
But if you're only going to be using it around the park and crap, I wouldn't worry about paint or headliner or any of that crap. You know what I mean?
I would like to get new headlight housings. They're pretty foggy.
I know that's wishful thinking, though. I mean, I wouldn't worry about that as far as priorities go. You know what I mean?
Crest toothpaste and a buffing wheel will take care of that for you.
Yeah, and I probably will paint the front grill because that's what I do on faded grills.
It's a project. That amount of mileage concerns me, but just be prepared for it to be a lemon for a while.
Oh, it'll be fine for what I would be using it for most of the time.
And I know you'd be tempted, but I wouldn't bother trying to take it outside the community for any reason. I mean, there's really no benefit to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you still get to use the car, correct?
Well, yeah, she won't be making a payment until a week or two.
Well, even then, I mean, like coming out here and crap, she'll let you use the car, won't she?
I'd hope so. Well, Laura's car is ready, but we can't afford to go get it yet.
Okay, but regarding your car,
I don't know. God, I need to get some super duper ibuprofen.
why are you saying you don't know? I mean, I would think you'll have that kind of bond.
Oh yeah, we do. If I thought I needed it, just not in place of her using it, like to go to work or something.
Is she a good driver?
She's very paranoid. It's a new vehicle to her. We let her drive it down the windy road here, and we let her drive it to Stephenville yesterday.
Well,
Since she was paying, we let her buy us some Taco Bell.
Well, that's good.
No, I love her to death. It's just a few quirks here and there. Oh my God, my back hurts.
Well,
And Robert originally wanted the truck for himself, so I thanked him profusely. He just didn't think he could afford it since he doesn't have the Dollar General job no more. I'm talking to Laura too. Forgive me.
Oh, good.
She said Kayla's asked her 3 times already, has he got the truck yet? Has he got the, because she doesn't want to get excited about the car until she gets it.
Yeah, and your payments are only for a month or however long.
5
months.
Well, technically that's for the truck, and then I got to do whatever.
So is there anything you're afraid to tell me that's wrong with it?
Nothing that's coming to mind. But I mean, little things. I'd like to get new headlight housing, and I'd like to get new taillight covers, and
Well, yeah, but I prioritize.
No, I prioritize. I know, and then every once in a while you get money and like to surprise me with little stuff that's just throwing those out there. The headliners have definitely seen better days.
Well, there's your rolling billboard for your decals, Mr. Deering.
Yeah, I agree. Problem is, I don't want to jumble up the what you call it,
windows,
the windshields and stuff, especially till I'm used to it.
We don't put them on the windshield.
Well, this back windshield is called a windshield too. I can't see. There's a Punisher skull in my.
Well, if you was over on the other side of the pond, it would be a windscreen.
Well, Cliff, I put those 3 Punishers across my back windshield. I don't have any trouble seeing.
Yes, but you're used to the truck.
Mm.
It does have a little bit of a, not a whine, but sound when you're driving. But I mean, like I said, it's not what you call it. I can't think right now. I don't know what my problem is.
Too excited.
Oh, that, and I'm tired, and I'm hurting.
That does it every time.
Well, I wonder what that sound is that you're driving while you're driving.
It's probably just engine sounds. I'm just. John N is back. I can't remember what the N stands for. I'm half retarded right now, and the other half of me is not real bright.
Nave, N-A-V-E.
Oh, yeah. Darn nerd. If I could see his picture, I'd have remembered. My dogs are wrestling behind me.
So how bad's the interior besides that?
It's actually pleasantly surprising, and I was really psyched about the third door on it. I've never had that neither.
Oh, so it's not double door on the other side?
No, I think it's usually only on the driver's side.
Yeah.
But it's a 2001 Chevy Silverado 1500 LS.
No, usually the 3 doors are on the passenger side. If it's got one on the driver's side, it's 4-door.
And it does have a seat in the back. It's just folded up at the moment.
Did you hear that, Cliff?
What did I miss?
Usually
on the
it's
passenger
3-door. It's the passenger door is the 3rd door, but if it's on the driver's side, that means you got 4 doors.
Oh, that would be a pleasant surprise.
Well, go peek.
Well, hell, I just took pictures. Let me look.
Dumbass.
I swear to God, I feel like I have an IQ of 6 right now.
Can you spell 6?
R13. Hello.
That's
the driver's side, you friggin' genius. I got issues. By God, I think I might have 4.
Oh, yay for little things.
No, stinky. It's even got little muslets on it.
Damn it. I can't find the stupid. I found it. I just can't get
You
this.
said a wordy dirt. It's even got chrome mirrors. The tints are nice. The paint job, but I'm happier today. Now that it's gotten cold and stuff, I can't even do the little paint and stuff.
Take a picture.
I even told Robert, I said, go ahead.
Take a picture of you pointing at whatever needs replaced on the tailgate.
Buster Scott's in the house saying, hello, all.
Hello, Buster. Out of Missouri.
Tommy
sorry.
I'm headed to the garage, guys. Y'all have a great day and scroll on.
You
okay,
too, sir.
Tommy, take care.
Appreciate you dropping by. Go ahead, Cliff.
I think I told you while I was on the phone with you that the guy's here next door now. I don't know. It looked like other vehicles may have pulled up there, so I don't know if somebody's taking the trailer or if they're hauling something else off.
I told Herb about that trailer. I kind of want it, but I'd like to know if anything works.
Well, I know none of the appliances work. And it's something to do. He must have messed up all the electrical.
I mean, I won't be crushed if it's taken, but yeah.
Yeah, but the one thing that sucks about this cold weather is I can't even do my little painting project. First thing I would do is the grill, because I did that on my 84. I like to make stuff. I will polish or poop if it's my own. That came out weird. I didn't mean my own poop.
But what I mean is, it's cold in the mornings, but the evenings are bearable.
Not much lately. But yeah, if you want to surprise me with taillight covers and headlight housings there and there, I appreciate you.
Well, if it's because of you, you have more money than I do, or did.
Well, no, I don't have any yet. No, I'm just putting it out there because you've done stuff like that. I'm just telling you what it needs, so that she had to replace the ignition at one point, so I have a key for the door and a key for the ignition.
That's always fun. Get copies made, or you'll
be
locked out.
Ginger wants up on my lap so bad.
And put the spare key in a place. You remember?
Oh yeah. You know what? It's kind of a silly little system, but it's always worked for me. I always put spare keys and money I can't spend in my left pocket. In my right pocket, that's the stuff I can access.
I always kept a spare key in my wallet.
My key fob has one of those keys that inserts into the fob, but the electronic unlock doesn't work. So I keep the door key separate from the key fob, so that if I get locked out, I can get in. If that makes any sense.
I believe that if the key's in their ignition, the doors won't lock, but I'm not 100% sure.
Don't test that theory.
Well, we all entertain each other and not come up with me.
Yeah, blame it. Steve Combs
Drink.
broke that.
I just finished my drink. Sorry, I can't drink.
By God, I can take it. Charlie broke a blade. Charlie broke a blade. He brokey blade. Breaky, breaky.
Do your LOL.
Take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, drink, take a drink, take a drink, take a
I love you to death, Herb.
Oh, God. Me too.
I'm glad somebody does.
It's not like you're thinking it's strictly homosexual.
What?
Don't get excited. Just wants to be intimate with you, damn it.
No.
God, I'm dreading even going outside because then I'm going to have to start working over there. I can't do this anymore. Steve Combs said, drink. And he also said, LOL, Clip, the older Chevy had 2 keys, a square one. Yeah, I remember that. And a round one for the door.
The ignition, yep.
It had that for my Silverado and my Chevy Celebrity.
Now, Clip, I can understand painting the grill, but the headlights and taillights, I wouldn't like.
No, that's just because the headlights they're foggy. I like newness looking.
Well, you're stupid.
It's you know me. I love baby anything.
So you were wrong about the hood needing paint?
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong truck apparently. Well, I mean, I had seen one driving around doing that, so I was very pleasantly surprised on quite a few things. It doesn't have a ton of rumble in the exhaust, but a little bit. It has a new catalytic converter too.
As far as family goes, only me and you know about it. We don't need to listen to lectures and crap.
Well, all right.
But I'd be a little concerned if something happens to that truck and what's her face has the car.
Well, it's worse things could happen.
So what are you going to do if the truck goes to total hell? You won't have a vehicle.
I don't need a vehicle all that often.
All right.
And things can be worked out. I mean, we've been using mine as a friggin' taxi. I'm just thankful when I don't have to wake up at the crack of dawn to get somebody else to work.
Well, how's she going to wake up? Doesn't seem to be her strong suit.
Well, usually whoever's taking her to work will wake her up. Well, she has an alarm clock on her phone, and she'll just sleep right through it.
That was my point. If you're not giving her rides to work anymore, how's she going to wake up?
Oh, yeah. Well, then we'll have to let her lose her own jobs. And
she can't pay for the car there, genius.
And then we kill her and bury her under the bathroom.
And she still can't pay for the car if she doesn't have a job.
We told her all this stuff. I said you're going to have to take your job more seriously and work more hours possibly. And if you decide you don't want the car, you forfeit any money you have paid, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I don't remember what I was going to say. So there's that. I think I smoked half a pack of cigarettes while I was over there.
What?
When I'm driving or sitting there talking with somebody, I smoke like a freight train.
When I scroll and do patterns, I do that a lot. But most of my going through cigarettes is because they sit there and burn away while I'm busy.
It even has power mirrors and stuff. And I was expecting, man, rolling it down and then 380 air conditioning and all kinds of stuff.
380?
Or 280.
What the hell are you talking about?
280 air conditioning, roll down both windows and go 80 to cool off.
Oh, that didn't make no damn sense. All right.
I didn't make it up. I just used it. And our damn dogs are yipey. I hate it.
Well, though you can always,
kill them.
That too. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. But we don't.
I mean, people down
he doesn't kill his dogs.
Times where I was working a street or two over and I could hear my dogs barking. It's just, I don't want to be those people.
Well, you had shock collars. What happened to them?
Well, they're remote. You have to
get the kind that's vibration activated. Like when their throat vibrates, it buzzes. It doesn't shock them. It just vibrates.
You're always telling me to prioritize.
Yeah, instead of headlights, get shock collars. They're not that much.
No,
they don't actually shock them. It's not a shock. It's a vibration.
It's a vibration.
So get those, and you don't have any more yiping dogs.
I'm gonna. Anytime I get any extra money, I'm gonna want to spend it on my truck, and I don't expect to get any extra money anytime soon.
Me too. Me neither. I mean.
Yeah, you're silly, Chawi.
Okay, we got 2 more regular cuts in the background, or now I'm gonna do the signature and then the background, and then we'll do the brad nail cuts. Yay! 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 Yay!
Yeah.
No, I'd say 2. I got 3. I got to do that fretboard.
Okay.
No,
We
I was
all-
Flip,
sorry. I was
trying to do his job. Go ahead.
sorry.
My excuses says we all love the herb. I'm glad somebody does.
I'm a little bummed that it didn't have chrome rims, but they're pretty stout.
I give exactly zero crap about whether or not it has chrome rim.
No, I like because to me you can make a poop look a little bit better if you have chrome to polish up.
A little
Yeah, but if you almost never
mascara.
take it out of the community.
Well, I'd like to eventually. You know, they're not ugly rims. They're not like dull aluminum.
What were you saying,
They're
Herb?
cooler.
I said a little makeup mascara fix anything.
Yes, sir.
Y'all see my ex-wife, that works wonders.
My wife's one of the few women that doesn't actually need makeup. To me, anyway, she's gorgeous.
My wife too.
I gripe at mine when she puts it on.
I'm guessing my dogs are probably barking at people moving around next door now.
Yep.
Feels like my wife's been out of town for eternity and she only went midday yesterday.
I don't even know what time my wife gets off today. Probably 3, 4, somewhere in there.
So is the truck now parked at your place?
And I didn't need it. I didn't pull it far enough to the right because I ain't used to it yet.
Is she gonna make it a priority to get the title?
It sounds like it. She says it's here somewhere. I just don't know where, so I may need to get a replacement. They don't. What am I trying to say? It's there's a lot of people, like 3 people living in a fairly small area of land, so there's a lot of clutter. But I ain't judging.
That
Buster, please.
scared the crap out of me and hurt my nerves.
I'm sorry.
Have you considered closing your door there, Cliff?
They're in the bedroom because if I close it, you have to understand my Ginger is in mother mode and her toys are her babies, and if I separate them, you know, all the animatronics going off now.
John Bradley says, trying for brownie points, Charles and Herb. Nope.
Nope, I actually love my wife and she's gorgeous.
I love
Oh,
mine
Charlie.
too, but John Bradley, you ought to hear the greetings I get in the morning when she wakes up.
What, Cliff?
I'm multitasking in another window, so if don't put me on camera without letting me know first, because
Well,
I might be
sometimes it
chewing my
happens
face or something.
Sometimes it happens accidentally, and all due respect, mute yourself because of that
let
damn dog.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna try to let me go smoke a cigarette, and then I'll
Alright.
try to kill the dogs while I'm
Mute
out.
everything that has sound.
Guy.
Or mute the dog. And Herb don't. Bloody hell, it's bad enough getting the dogs doing it. I'm going to finish this project and only a handful of people are going to see it, but that's all right. I thought it was going to take me longer, but it ain't.
No,
But time is flying by.
especially when I'm here.
Yes.
John Bradley says, don't worry, Herb, mine too. Now, I bet yours don't says what mine says.
Diddly.
Because I'm a happy, 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 happy person when I wake up.
Let's take a drink, by God.
So don't talk to me till I had my coffee. If not, I'll slap you so hard Google won't find you.
And that sweet talk. When's the last time she said something sweet to you?
This morning, I gave her a good morning greeting as she was coming down the stairs. I said, good morning, beautiful. She was a good morning to you.
Well, I'll be damned.
I
There
know,
is hope.
The light gave me a heart attack.
It'll be a long straight line here, but I'm going to do it in sections so I can turn the feet. Never mind, I'll just try to do it all in one shot.
John Bradley says, me and my wife are high school sweethearts. Yes, sir. I understand that completely.
I'm bumping the back of the saw. I didn't meet my wife till 2012. Better late than never. And we got married in 2012.
Yeah, we met.
Well, I met her in February. Married her in April.
Wasn't letting her get away, was you?
Nope. We met on Craigslist of all places.
Yeah.
She responded to my ad.
Yeah, we dated in high school and then went our separate ways. Married other folks, and then got back together after failed marriages, and then boom, biffy, here we are, working on 20 years this year.
What kind of edge it says boom bippy?
Charles Deering.
Oh.
That's where I got it from.
I love my wife and I don't want to lose her for any reason. But one reason being, I'm not a chick magnet. I'm pretty sure I'll be single for life if I lose my wife. Because people care too much about looks. And that's not me dogging myself. It's just an honest truth. I'm not the sexiest individual in the world.
You and me both.
You're sexy, Herb.
Yeah, that's what some people tell me. You can't have my body. Oh, Lordy, it's hard to be humble when you're good looking as Herbie is. Don't make Charles laugh.
I'm going to do the long straight line, then come back and do the frets.
So basically just this side of the pattern's left, huh? And plus
Yes, sir.
the brads.
In the background. I have one non-brad cut in the logo. And one brad cut in the logo.
Yes, sir, I think it's going to be a straight tamale night tonight.
Well, all right. I'm going to do all them damn frets.
Okay, I'll let her know. Oh, I didn't get myself. Sorry.
It's all good. Not like anybody else is talking. Little joke there.
We got a friend, usually when her mom's making tamales, she'll let me know.
Cool.
Yes, sir. My standing order's 2 dozen. I know it's your favorite subject we want to talk about.
Yeah. I will admit, because I'm so used to being a terrible judge of time, I thought it would take me longer to do this, but
2 hours 37.
I'll get done early enough. I could still nap and still have another live stream tonight.
John Bradley's asking, I guess somebody out in the chat, or you might know, are there any dust collectors meant for scroll saws?
Seiko.com.
Check with Ray over at Seiko.com.
Tell him Charles Daring sent you.
Yes, sir, Bob. As soon as your brother gets back, I'm gonna get up and go get me another cup of coffee.
Okay. If he ever gets back.
I'm gonna tell him I died of dehydration. I'll come back and haunt him. Because I am a trusty sidekick
Yes, sir.
of woodenvision.com.
Yeah, buddy. I guess if we ever see Wes again, he will have gotten married or something.
Well, it's a funny thing you say that. We seen him last night for a little bit.
And?
They was outside enjoying the fire pit.
So is that girl in the picture really her?
I guess, because all we got to see last night were ankles.
Were they clothed?
Her ankles wasn't, but she had shoes on. She said, that's all y'all get to see right now. I'll tell you the rest of it after we get off.
All right. I ain't done yet, but I got pieces of debris stuck in there, dagnabbit.
A piece of debris.
Debris.
Oh. Yes, sir. Come on the 18th next month.
What for, Steve?
Yes, sir.
I wish I had a date to look forward to.
Yeah, he was all apologetic and stuff. He goes, I'm sorry I had no control to get you back in here sooner.
Oh, the original Dennis?
Yeah. He goes, I'll get you back here on the 18th and we'll give them a fitting. I said, if they fit, line up right, you can leave with them that day. Good deal.
Yeah, buddy. What is that sound I'm hearing in the background? Sounds like somebody using a grinder. You got something playing in the background there, Herb?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing then.
Boy, I couldn't hear it. That's what I love about these headphones. I can block her out cussing me.
Damn it, one pilot hole left without brads, and I can't find the damn thing.
No, actually, what you heard in the background was a Dremel.
Oh. Well, damn it, apparently I gotta do something drastic to this pilot hole.
Put that blade in there. Cattywampus, didn't you?
I don't know.
Or drilled that hole cattywampus.
Nope, I was using my scroller's drills. I couldn't have done a cattywampus. You tried to catch me on that, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know me, I try to throw little curveballs every now and then.
Yes, sir. Well, you know me, I tend to have trouble finding pilot holes now and then. Apparently, I got to get on my damn knees again. Good Lord. I'm about to get me a big old drill bit. That's what I'm going to do. I ain't going to risk. I have to take off my headphones for a second.
Now, how come I'm hearing an echo?
No idea.
Okay. What the heck? Hey, you remember to charge the battery.
Now, if I can't find a pilot hole or make a pilot hole big enough for that, then we have issues.
Holy moly.
Because I'm sick of wrestling with it. So I'm going to do it to every other pilot hole remaining.
Oh, no.
Very nice. I shouldn't have any issues now. Except for maybe the signature, because I'm not going to try to drill that out with a big drill bit.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, Cletus. I should do this more often. Just saying.
Oh, no, I fell off the job.
Stop doing that. I pay you good money.
I know it. That's about par for the course. The live stream just about ends and he shares it. Dingbat.
Huh?
Oh, I'm talking to myself again.
All right.
Usually before you go live, you'll share it to everybody and I'll share it again. I forgot to share it.
That's all right. We've had low viewership for most of this here live stream, by God. Yeah, if I have trouble finding pilot holes now, then there's something serious wrong with me.
Yes, sir. Russ Meadows says you almost got it whipped, Charles.
Yes, sir. I just had to do some surgery.
John N says crappy internet.
About time you got here, Mr. Meadows.
If you got a crappy internet, clap your hands. If you got a crappy internet, throw it out the door.
Speaking of crappy internet, is my camera clear?
Yes, sir.
Yay. Okay, now, if I can't find these pilot holes, I have issues.
That gummity can't find it. Yay!
I actually can't. That's what's kind of funny. I can feel it, but I can't get the blade there because apparently I'm 3 feet away from it. That is embarrassing. Come on, Cletus. God in heaven, what the hell's going on here?
I'm sorry.
I did all that for nothing, and it still makes me look stupid. Come on!
And folks, I didn't cause this derailment.
I'm on candid camera. All right, this is full stink. I have to get on my damn knees to find the stupid pilot hole. Funny how it goes right through when you line it up.
Yes, sir.
Pain in my patootie.
Quit doing that stuff, cattywampus.
Yes, sir.
And how you doing today, Russ?
Hey, why weren't you here sooner, sir? I'm kidding. Good to see you, sir.
Well, the same way as me. Asleep.
Yeah, sir? Drive me to drinking. Let's take a drink, all right?
Hashtag whole finding issues. Herb, are you gonna try and not hide them holes for
Yes.
on Pearl Charles?
Now, if you 8 butt nuggets want to give me thumbs down like you did the last 2 videos, I won't go cry none. It raised my eyebrow, but it didn't piss me off none. It just makes y'all look so stupid. But a few thousands of people want to give me a thumbs up, wouldn't bother me in the least. That's some good stuff right there. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to do my cigarettes. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cliff, come back. Come back, Cliff. Died of dehydration.
He's probably looking all over his truck.
Yep. Come in. By God, it does got 4 doors. Russ says, watching the grandchild today, or I would be there.
All right. I'll allow it.
Enjoy your quality time with the grandchild.
Yes, sir.
And give them a large amount of sugar when you leave.
And make sure you leave the toys out for me and Herb to play with. All right, let's do this here second tour and see if I can butcher that, because, you know. And then I'll move the camera. Who the hell's writing?
I mean, maybe this hairy kid walking across the computer.
And my brother's car won't start.
The car or the truck?
Car.
Yes, sir. The cold wind got it.
We had to go pick up his wife, and his car won't start. When it rains, it pours. And
Yes, sir.
His wife's daughter is supposed to be taking that car over, and it won't start. Go figure. I'm pretty sure it'll be something simple.
Yep.
But costly. When you're broke, everything's costly.
Boy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, my wife's van that time. First cold time it got below 40. Battery went right out.
All right.
Gotta have me a Sunday to go meet and chat with this little feller.
Cat. You talking about the cat?
Yeah. I say he's pretty smart. All I gotta do is lean over, act like I'm gonna get that can of air. He'll take off. He's got a bad habit getting between me and the computer screen. He decides to lay down or show his backside.
He's guessing his wife's daughter drained the battery or something. Or you're hoping that's all it is. That girl's not the most mature individual in the world. Well, she has her issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe intelligent is the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Absent-minded is the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
She's under 25?
Huh?
If she's under 25, she's absent-minded.
Yep. If she's over 25, she's tore up from the floor up. Diddly.
She fits right in this crowd.
Yes, sir.
Just saying.
We got a whopping 6 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
All right, folks, y'all need to wake up. Herb's on the air. Colon with Charles Deering from woodenvision.com.
I don't mind losing viewers when because the temperature is bearable. But people that just don't love me or nothing. I'm just kidding.
Well, you got your most favorite, what's the word I'm looking for?
Favorite?
Yeah, that's it. Most loyal favorite
Yeah.
viewers watching.
Yes, sir.
We got John N, John B, Russ Meadows.
We had Shaylee.
Tommy.
Mimi was there earlier.
Mike. Oh, Mimi was in earlier?
And so was Shaylee and Robert Fowler Jr. Who's your Mike?
That must have been when I was sleeping.
You're supposed to, but
Ken McCoy was in the house early this morning.
yes, wearing his mankini.
John Bradley says, I appreciate that, Herb. What'd I do?
I paid him to say that. By saying he was one of the better viewers or something like that.
Oh.
I guess that's what he's talking about.
Got to give credit where credit's due.
By God.
John Bradley says, LOL, text in the mail, right, Charles?
Yes, sir. But per the usual, don't catch that puppy.
That's right. So this is made with flubber.
For you idiots, that means it'll bounce.
Higher than the Empire State Building.
Yes, sir.
Hell, I'll send you a check in the mail today, Charles.
By God. I sure appreciate that.
For .33.
Well, I was going to send you 53 cents, but if you're going to get all stingy on me.
Well, it'd be more than that because I had to buy. You'd have to. I'm sending it COD, so you'd have to pay for the stamp.
So I'm going to end up owing you money. That's funny right there.
Oh lordy. See, I have my moments.
Yes, sir. All right. Here comes the scary part. The whole signature.
Don't look at me. Oh, the signature. Well, while you're doing the signature, I'm going to step away for a second.
So you're my good luck charm.
But I'm thirsty.
Oh.
I'll wait.
No, you don't have to. But if something happens, I will blame you. Just
I
saying.
know it. That's what I'm waiting. Because I get blamed for everything.
All right.
I'm just a whipping boy. All these spankings I get, I wish I could just get kissed a couple of times. I'd be happy.
Thus far, I've had pretty good luck with not breaking my signatures when I cut it, and that's usually the finest detail in the whole piece. Just saying.
Steve Combs says, yeah, nothing bad ever happens when Herb's here. And that was a non-paid advertisement from Herb Hooper. Hey, Joey, make yourself useful. Go get me a cup of coffee. Deb.
Was that supposed to be the cat's voice?
Yeah,
That was troubling.
he's kind of hoarse.
Shit. Sorry, you just made me break my G.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you didn't. I did.
Johnny and said, okay, now I'm fixing Charles on a wrecking ball with a whip.
I'm going to alter the G a little bit to add the tail on it that I just cut off. I'm blaming it on you, but it wasn't you. I just messed up.
Joey, see what you did to Charles? You made him mess up. I'm going to get that after you again. I thought so. Somebody please help me, says Johnny. But actually, the way he said it, someone help me, please. I even read dyslexic.
Luckily, there's a way to repair where I messed it up. And I was just bragging about how I'd never messed up my signature. Go figure.
Well, wasn't there a time you accidentally cut it all off?
Oh, I'm quite sure I've done that before.
Just take that out and put HH.
That's funny. I've had prettier signatures, but I salvaged this one.
See, I had faith in you.
Well, one of us does.
He said the image is burning his eyes.
Don't be a
John,
hater. I look good on a wrecking ball.
I think we're gonna have to get you some serious help there, son.
Brain bleach. It's not my prettiest signature, but I'll take it.
Okay, now I'm stepping away. And you can't stop me.
It's all good. I didn't want to try to backtrace through that whole signature. That's why I undid the blade to go back to the beginning so I can do the rest of the background. Well, Herb hurts himself on something.
Help me, I'm falling.
Good old Herbie. We got 8 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there, by God. Y'all will be the few and the proud that get to see me finish this project because everybody else and their dog is doing something else, I guess. Or they don't love me no more. Damn it. It only happens on straight lines. Just saying. Hello, David. You can see what the blue blazes and Sam Hill's going on, but appreciate y'all being here. It only happens on the damn straight lines where I don't want it to break. That's all right. God forbid I do a straight line without something breaking. Just saying. Drink. By God. I didn't take a drink. I was too busy.
Take a drink, 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 drink.
And Herb's not even back yet. He just tore up. Yeah, he is. No,
I can still hear you. I'm across the room.
Oh, you must have cordless headphones.
Oh.
You got cordless headphones or something?
No, sir. I left the headphones laying on the desk. I didn't realize I had them all the way up.
All right. No
I heard you at the coffee pot.
I weren't anywhere near that coffee pot, I promise.
I hope y'all didn't hear me.
If you're talking about the singing, we heard you.
Also, hashtag wet kitty.
I didn't hear that.
He got him a drink coffee and didn't even ask for it.
By God, I was doing a beautiful straight line for about a little over half an inch, and damn blade broke.
Because I wasn't here.
Yes, sir. You just had to get a drink.
Okay, hello, Portal Woodwork. Maybe I'll wake up since I'll be on my second cup of coffee.
Good.
Holy moly, 3 hours, 9 minutes.
That ain't nothing, baby. It don't even feel like it neither. I'm not even remotely tired.
Oh, good, let's go for a double.
Well, I didn't advertise for a double. So I'll have to end and then restart. But I'll get more viewers if I wait till evening to start another one. But since everybody, damn it, I'm catching on something. Since everybody picked the cat, I will work on the horse when I'm not live, so I have something to do.
A horse, of course.
Of course.
Okay, Wilbur.
Yeah, I read a while back the reason how they got him to move his mouth that way was with peanut butter.
Yeah.
That had to have been annoying as hell for that horse.
Peanut butter's the answer to every animal.
Peanut butter's a good bait on a mouse trap, too.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we was, Tuesday. I had the dentist appointment. Then we went to her aunt's restaurant and ate dinner.
Yeah.
We was gone for about 4 hours. And this dog that she's got, we know when she's in trouble because she's always hiding. And she got in my wife's backpack and took out, she buys those cheese on cheese crackers to take to work with her for a snack.
Yeah, the dog got them on.
Oh, yeah.
That's lovely. By the way, there's your signature. Just saying. Not your signature, mine, but yeah.
I think they don't look like Hooper to me. But Pam started in on me. She goes, see, you left the crackers out again. I started laughing. I said, no, those were in your backpack.
That might have been karma for her talking smack.
Mm-hmm.
Karma's always a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Unless it's on yourself, of course.
Because usually she's getting into the butterscotch I'll leave on the table. Okie dokie. Crazy for being on this show.
Crazy for scrolling so early.
I figured I'd get something stuck in your head early.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Lordy.
Damn it! I keep getting little waves in his shoulder, and I'm trying not to do that, and it keeps happening.
Is something going to happen to me today?
I have no idea. Hopefully not, unless it's good.
Well, I'm just wondering because this idiot will not leave me alone today.
I didn't realize.
He kind of scares me when he does this.
I imagine. Well, hopefully nothing happens.
Regardless, one of us don't feel good.
Just in case, Herb, give me your address and phone number in a private message right now, please, in case something happens.
Oh, there ain't nothing going to happen.
But just in case, you have mine.
Somewhere.
Just for my peace of mind, do you mind messaging me both pieces of info? Yes, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Thank you, sir. All of us that are usually on the panel need to do that in case something happens to one of us.
It's just kind of hard to type with the cap, right? A cap.
Cat?
With the cat at the front of your laptop.
Yeah. I know my wife knows that feeling.
Will you stop?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. I'll stop when I'm done, by God.
I can't spell today. It's there.
Thank you, sir. Now, just because it's there doesn't mean you have to do anything wrong, neither.
Oh, trust me, I'm not.
There will be no strokes, heart attacks, or death on this show. If I have any control over it.
Yeah, I think it's him because his tooth bothering him.
Or did he tell you that?
No, it's just the way he's acting. Because I'm always rubbing his face. I got to rub the right side of his face. He runs off. That's what happens when you go outside and get hit.
When his defense, when you rub the right side of my face, it makes me run off too.
Well, that's why I can't get nobody to stay. At least I'm not like Smelling Joe. I'm a touchy Herbie.
That sounds like a child molester. Touchy Herbie. Touchy Herbie Candy Van.
John Bradley, what is everybody making on their scroll saws? I
A
can answer
mess.
that. Dust.
I'm making a young Eddie Van Halen portrait. Eddie Van Halen, really?
Oh, there's David Lee. Uh-oh, y'all don't kill me now. I'm sorry. Memories, I've had a few. Herb, it's called man glitter.
Yes.
But what happens if a woman's using the scroll saw? Is that still man glitter?
Yes, sir.
Because I know two lovely ladies right now are probably scrolling.
Shaylee and May. Probably more than just them, but they're the only two that told us they were going to be scrolling. Unless you meant some other lovely ladies.
No, it's the only two I could think of.
I'm running out of canned air, by God.
Not me. I got 2 4-packs and a 3-pack. I'm set.
Well, all right. Well, send me one of them because I'm about to run out. I meant to put a pilot hole right there so I could, work it from both sides. So I'll probably do that after this cut.
There I go, trying to yawn that way. Yes, sir, I need something. You ever had that craving you want something but you don't know what you want?
Yes, sir. Damn it, I'm stuck on something. Oh,
I'm stuck on you.
it's where it was where I already cut out the background. It was stuck on the edge of the table.
I bet you can't guess what that noise is.
Butterscotch.
Yeah, you think you know me, huh?
Yes, sir.
I can't lie to you. Fritos.
You're trying to throw me off.
Mm-hmm. But I had to make a note to myself, don't get in a hurry eating Fritos without teeth.
Yeah, it'll shred the top of your mouth. Don't ask me how I know that. I got some little waves I gotta get rid of or it's gonna eat at me.
Yes, sir, there's a whole box of Captain Crunch cereal in there going to waste.
Okay, I'm gonna drill 2 more pilot holes, although they're not needed to make the cuts. I just like to work from optional directions, so that's why I cut 2. Oh, diddly. Damn it, you let my cigarette burn down again.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, I'll let it slide this time.
But if it's okay with you, I coughed a couple of times.
Well, alright, I'll allow it. And one more over here. All right, mighty fine. Oh, are you still with me, Herb?
Mm-hmm.
Because diddly do just say, hey, diddly do again, so I'll have to be right back again. Can't get done that quick, you know what I mean?
Man.
I know.
No, I'm multitasking. I was going through Facebook. I come across something.
Well, all right.
I'll tell you when you come back.
Well, BRB.
BRB. I thought it was BR549. So, John, what are you doing today besides cutting circles for your wife? Can't tell if the door coming in or out. Okay, folks, where y'all at? If you have any questions or comments, please feel free to ask. You gonna share pictures of it, John? That's good.
Did you miss me?
I sure did.
By God, what's going on in the chat over there?
Oh, I was just asking John what he was working on. He said he's making some 3D Christmas ornaments.
Nice.
Did you ever listen to Jerry Jeff Walker?
Yes, sir. The Christmas song.
Yeah, he passed away.
Today?
I think so. I got off that screen. He was 78.
Damn it. Too many good people dying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it. I ran out of Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
What?
I know.
Okay, John, thanks. That was a quick trip.
Well, it was in my office there. I didn't mean I was out completely. If I'd have been out completely, I'd be on the floor.
I don't know. No, he passed away Friday of cancer.
I didn't know that. Dagnabbit. I would say condolences to his family and friends, but ain't a damn one of them watching this show. I tell you what, we only got 5 viewers, but that's all right. They're 5 lucky viewers. Just saying. Technically 7, me and you. But whew. All that moving around done wore me out.
I know that feeling. Those look awesome, John.
If I wasn't such a
Butt nugget.
yeah, that too. I'm not a fan of thick wood, or I'd probably try them compound cut things. But I guess I'm spoiled.
I'm gonna try it, but I know I'll butcher the hell out of them.
Yeah, I guess if I tried, I could do them. I don't know. Seems like too much work for not enough return. Maybe I'm just stingy. But they look kind of cool.
It might be good for me to try one. That way I
Sue,
can hold on to them a lot easier.
Sue May has a whole bunch of compound cut ornaments. And
Mm-hmm.
Steve Good on his blog has some kind of holder for compound cut. Whatchamacallit. Basically just two pieces of wood with long screws and crap or bolts. Oh, diddly. Okay.
John Bradley says it's pretty quiet in the chat today.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody's in the shop doing something,
Or partying.
not watching Charles and Herb.
Yeah, they're boycotting. Boycotting, not boycotting. There's a lot of straight lines over here, I tell you what.
John says they're super easy compared to what you do, Charles.
Well, thank you.
Because everybody's not cut out to do billboards.
No pun intended.
One of these days, folks, I'll be as good as my hero.
You already are, unless you're talking about scrolling.
I am talking about scrolling.
You might be, by God. I'm caught on something and I don't know what.
Not me.
Or just while I'm working on a straight cut. Why am I not moving? There we go. I don't know what it was stuck on, but it's past it. So far, that's a very beautiful straight line. But I'll probably screw up the next one because it's diagonal.
John P.A. says only 3.5 hours. Wow, what's left? How many left?
This is the final background cut, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brad nails. Howdy, sir.
He says he's at work warming up for 5 minutes. Because it's colder than a well digger's patootie there.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, now I sound like my mother.
That line got a little bit wavy, so I'm going to have to shave it a little bit.
Shadow line.
Did you ever send me that message, Herb?
Yes, sir. It's in private chat.
On Facebook or here?
On our group chat. Oh, on here. I'm sorry.
Do you mind sending it to my Facebook Messenger in case I forget and close this out? I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in a minute.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't. Are we having our first on-air argument?
Yes, sir.
Cool. I keep catching on something. Oh, okay, I know what it is.
Corner of the table.
Well,
John Bradley says, be right back. John says it's only 5 degrees Fahrenheit here.
By God, yeah, where I cut the thing is caught right on the edge of the table.
Ow, that's hot.
Excuse me. Damn it.
Your excuse. Note to self. Send Charles a private message.
Now, in that note, tell yourself what the private message is supposed to have in it.
I can tell you one thing, it ain't gonna be.
Good.
Where's my? Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah. Be a lot less straight cuts if I hadn't put the damn logo in there.
The messenger.
Yes, sir. Not on the group chat though, because it'll get lost.
Done, done, and done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That doesn't mean you're allowed to have a heart attack, stroke, or die.
John says Charles is wishing for a 63-inch scroll saw for Christmas. That'd be a big old saw.
Yes, sir. Well, I'd totally wait. Damn it! Steve Combs keeps breaking my blade just so he can drink.
Welcome back, John.
And I got that stupid line wavy, so now I gotta fix that. Dag blab it!
Charles, broke a blade, take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, 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 take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, 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 drink.
Yep, Herb done lost his ass.
You know, I need to make that into a ringtone.
No offense, but I damn sure ain't putting it on my phone. Because I don't want to go insane every time my phone rings.
No, I know what's one I'm going to give you.
Oh. The way we sign off the show?
No.
That'd be a good one. Oh, hell no. Damn it. Now I got to shave the line on this one because it made it slightly wavy. Which means it's going to be slightly narrower than it was. Dag blab it.
John N says, hashtag Charles Deering song needs to be put on a CD. Yeah,
CD.
Somebody was supposed to do that, I thought.
CD is my initials, just saying. My middle initial is W, and my middle name is not Wayne. I mean William. Actually, it is Wayne. I was trying to say not William, and I said Wayne because I'm an idiot.
Holy smokes, Batman.
All right, now I got to fix that stupid wave.
No, you mean I can quit waving now?
Yeah.
I wonder I can't hear a darn thing.
Why can't you hear a darn thing?
Because I had the volume off.
Is it?
Oh. Yeah, everybody will be here for the night show.
Yeah.
Oh. Steve Combs, Lamo. Mama sang tenor. See,
Yeah.
I'd mess anything up. Supposed to be Daddy sang bass, Mama sang tenor. Little brother joined in a little later.
Either your volume's down or you're mumbling. I heard what you said though.
Am I? Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
What about now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, folks. I need some questions to answer.
Now I got to prepare to do one real long cut. Goes down the whole whatchamacallit length.
Okay, folks, y'all be very, 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 very quiet.
That means I need to severely angle this piece so it does not hit the capacity of the soul.
Take your drink before you get started.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, just saying. Because that's a big old long cut there. And we still won't be done because I got to do the side up against the feller there. And then we got all them damn Brad cuts.
Why does Brad always got to do it?
I don't know. He's needy.
That fella needs to get him a job. Oh, he got one. He held it together better than all of us.
he gets paid about as good as we do. One long cut. I'm less worried about the cut than I am hitting the back of the saw, believe it or not, because it's the whole height of this thing. And this thing is, I think, 26 something tall. I could be wrong. I slept since then, and I threw away the scrap that had it written on there. What did I do with that? Did I throw it away?
I not know.
I thought I kept it. Oh, it's right there. It's 26 and 7/8 tall. And the capacity of the saw is 22 inches. That means 4 and 7/8 inches.
3 little markies.
Yep, 3 little markies.
As bad as all what's her name with 1 ringy dingy dingy.
Yeah.
2 ringy
What was
dingy
her
dingy.
name? Dagnabbit. I knew it till you said that. Rita Rudner? No.
No, God.
It's on the tip of my damn tongue. Wasn't Rita Rudner. It was what's her face. 1 ringy dingy. Also got to move stuff that's going to hit while I'm tilting.
You know,
The hell's her damn name?
I don't know.
Well, you should already know, mister. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go ahead.
Oh, God. I'm stuck on. Yeah, later on, send me your phone number. I got everything else but that.
All right. Damn it, I can't think of her name. It's going to eat at me now.
Now,
I could do it this way, but you should see how much is hanging off the table. The table's right there.
God.
That's how much is hanging off the table. But that's what I do for the people. Gonna move some stuff out of the way because I'm gonna have to tilt it at some point. I'm not nervous at all. Yes, I am.
Lily Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin. Thank you. Did you Google that or did somebody answer?
I Googled it.
My God.
Oh, and then Steve Combs just put in there Lily Tomlin. Maybe I should have waited, saved me a little effort.
About to say you stealing his glory over there.
Yeah.
All right, after this background, we'll have 6 brad nail cuts and then we'll be done. And yes, I'm pausing a little bit because it can be a long straight cut and they make me nervous, not panic attack inducing, just nervous. Normal nervous. The hell am I setting myself up for?
I don't know.
A very long, scary cut. Just saying. Get my light in the right spot. And hopefully, y'all do all your juju stuff and don't let that blade break while I'm doing a long, straight breaking line. Because once I finally get my mojo, I don't want to lose of it. And most of this piece, because I'm about to tilt it, is going to be off the table. Here we go. And I'm standing up to do this. And I can't zero in on that line without crossing my eyes. I can't focus visually.
John Brady says, we appreciate it, Charles, for your hard work.
Thank you, sir.
Steve Combs, smiley face. Mimi Laura says, hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Mimi.
We sure missed you, ma'am.
Steve Combs, fingers crossed, Chuck.
Thank you, sir. So far, so good. Right when I said that, I went off the line. But I won't hit the back of the saw because I'm angled far enough. And y'all know what I mean when I say mojo about staying on a straight line. Because you've seen other times where I had to keep backing up because I kept going off the line like I just did. But other times it just goes smooth the whole way. Very rare. Went off the line again. It's very slight, but it's just enough to piss me off. But even after this straight line, I'm not done because I got to do the part that's up against Eddie Van Halen. It just won't be a straight line. And I'm turning the piece intentionally going into the waist area. That should be a little easier. Should be, but maybe not.
Yep.
Because I'm behind the piece now and not beside it. See if I can get going. I'm waving the hell out of it.
I'm sorry.
So being behind the line didn't help any.
I think I found what I was looking for.
A rich woman?
Nope. A phone number.
Mine?
254.
Yep. Prefix?
Okay. Yep.
I mean, say the prefix.
216.
Yes, sir. 2705.
MOUSA.
2705.
I had that. I wasn't going to say it on there. That's why I said MOUSC.
I was, because I'm tore up like that.
Okay. And I ain't telling you what else I found.
Well, it wasn't my nudes, because I don't have any.
I just had to look in the right book.
My address?
Nope.
402 Liberty Street, Gatesville, Texas, 76528. That's where you send all your money.
No, I found a bunch of scribbling from past contest.
Well, we're almost done with the straight line and nothing drastic happened. Yet. Damn it, I went off the line, of course.
Oh. It's magic.
It's magic.
Maybe the boss will have to work all day.
You sound heartbroken.
No, relieved.
I was being sarcastic, I could tell.
She tortured me all day yesterday.
What made you stay awake?
That too. She made some. We're getting on the topic of food again.
Well, I'm close enough to done. I can handle it.
She made a big batch of pear preserves. This house smelled like heaven. I gained 27 pounds just by smelling it.
I may have to shave this line too because I redrew it so many times. I'm confused looking at it. No, I'll just live with it.
Blame it on Cliff. He ain't here.
Okay.
That's some good stuff right there.
I don't usually like to pull cut, but it just seemed to work out that way.
You know, for me, pushing is easier.
Yeah, me too. Pull cuts tend to break the blade easier too, but I'm stubborn.
I bet your mom or dad, one of them, told you was just hard-headed, young boy, wasn't you?
Only more than one. I can almost guarantee I'll break the blade before I'm done because I'm pull cutting. It'll be the one time I don't break the blade. But I am going to stop when I get to the hair and then turn the piece sideways. I'm going to go ahead and do that now since I went off the line.
Just to let that blade cool down a little bit.
That too.
Because, you know, when you're pulling and it gets hot, it goes ding!
Twang. Drink. All right. 6 more cuts after this one, and by God, we'll be done with this fine piece. We have 7 people watching. Everybody just swarming over here to watch.
Y'all come on in, y'all. Y'all
Nah.
here.
Let me get all my stuff put back where I put it, or where I use it. I had to move everything so I could stand up and diddly do.
Yes, sir, come on in here. Get your lessons.
Come on in, baby, get your scroll on. Come on in.
Oh, Lordy. Folks, it just ain't an ordinary scrolling show. It's part
Absolutely.
comedy.
Or at least attempted comedy. But you can't please everybody.
Hey. I never heard nobody in the chat say, guys, please stop it. I always hear,
Well, the ones that are saying, guys, please stop it, are the ones that unsubscribe and or thumbs down. Of which we've had 8 thumbs downs the last 2 videos, but that's all right. They think they're hurting me. And yes, I'm going to give them their 5 minutes of fame so they can say, oh, he mentioned me, yay.
Steve Combs says, drink. Oh, sorry. Premature drink.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Premature drinkulation.
Steve says, I got a little excited right there. It's always nice every now and then to get a little excited.
Yes, sir. Then you got to do the laundry.
Don't even speak about laundry. I got to do dishes.
I'm sure something I should be doing, but I'd rather scroll.
Hey, would anybody like to come over and visit me today? I have a special request.
Come do my dishes.
Because I don't want to do them in circles. Like a bird up in the sky. Herbie goes in circles.
Where's my canned air, dag nibbit? Ooh. Saves me blowing all over the place.
That's there.
That sure as I need mine. I have this painful feeling I'm going to run out of canned air today. Only based on logic.
Take it over to the compressor and fill it up.
If I knew how to do that, I'd never have to buy another. You just blow real hard in that little straw or something?
Yeah.
All right.
And blow, baby, blow.
That is a joke, folks. Do not follow that advice. Somewhere out there we could get sued because some idiot. All right, all we got left is a brad nail cut, so I may go in close so nobody can see the whole thing before we're done. Can't be having that cheating over there.
I used to have a little refillable air container. They're like a little fire extinguisher.
Yes, sir.
Because it sure made it nice and handy when you only had to nail a couple of small nails instead of cranking up that big compressor.
My dumb ass didn't even drill a pilot hole in this cut. God bless America and Jesus and whoever else.
God bless Charlie Brown. That just upsets me that I can't watch The Great Pumpkin this year.
Unless you got iPhone Apple crap. I'm not heartbroken, but I think it's stupid.
Yes.
God forbid they stick with tradition. We heard that song, Baby It's Cold Outside. People complained about that crap. God, people need prop.
I know it. Don't get me started. Because we'll get an X rated awful quick.
Well, X is porno, sir, so it'd be R. And we ain't doing no porno here, because there's just some things even I don't want to see. It's amazing how light this piece suddenly is without all them background.
Oh, look, the H is doing a split.
What? Really? I just did this gigantic pilot hole, and I can't find it. There it goes.
I think I did my job.
No, we ain't done yet. Unless you hit pilot holes. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
No. You started whistling. It's magic.
Oh, sticking a song stuck. Yeah. You're good at that.
It's magic.
Mamie, you got anything you want me to stick in Charles's head?
Nothing family friendly. Five more cuts, my friends and enemies.
Steve Jones, we're calling that tubing, not a hooper, LOL.
Is that a reference to the news?
Yep.
CNN employee doing his diddly on a damn Zoom meeting. I ain't got nothing against diddling, but really prioritize your time there, Sparky.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now this cut and one of the cuts down below, one of the brads goes slightly outside the cut, so I have to slightly change the shape of it in order to fix that because I didn't line up the pin nailer correctly.
John said, "What did I miss?" I'm talking about John Nave, Steve Combs, just the regular stuff, John.
Where'd that debris go? Oh, it never fell. That's why. All right, let me determine what cut I want to make last. Okay, that'll be that one over there by my signature.
Oh, it's magic. You know.
There's my little buddy.
Elmo, yeah. Been hiding. I'm not Elmo.
What happens when Elmo get mad?
Him get pissed and he busts a cap.
I'm caught on something. Oh, the edge of the damn table again. Pep, poop, poop. Sorry for my foul language, folks.
He said poopy.
And I vowed this is going to be a family-friendly show. But we already had premature drinkulation anyway.
Hashtag Elmo rules.
Thank you all.
There's John in.
Yeah, it's only because he's scared of getting a cap popped.
I think I'll go in the chat and pop some caps on y'all.
In your ass. Now this cut I'm about to do is another one where the brad was ever so slightly outside of the edge of the area I had drawn. So I would that ever so slightly change the shape of it, right? Right.
But I can't remember how to do that.
See, there's the bread that went out ever so little bit outside of there. I don't know why I'm talking like this.
Don't make me mad.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
I'm going to go over here and pop a bunch of caps.
You just like saying that. Whoops. I still managed to hit the bread.
Come on, Lock, stupid. Oh, forget it.
I'm stuck on something again.
I'm stuck on you.
Got this feeling down. Okay, something stuck on something. And my bottom signature is moved a little bit. It means it's trying to break. What the hell am I stuck on, Cletus?
Fiber.
Snowboat.
Morning.
Danger Will Robinson. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix this cut because I bumped into something and it got all crooked. It did it. But you know what? I ain't even worried about it. I'm just going to do a little bit of shaving. I'm close enough. I don't even give a damn.
Well, if you don't care, I don't care.
Oh, God. We got 3 more pilot cuts. I mean, bread nails cuts. You know what the hell I meant, damn it.
No, I don't. What did you mean there, Wilbur?
What you got up against your throat there, Sparky?
The microphone.
You sound like Satan.
Are you ready to come see me? No.
All right. You can give yourself a stroke.
What happened the last time? I got so excited.
Just can't hide it. I know.
That's some good stuff right there.
Thank you.
Make up my
I know you weren't talking about me, but I'm going to pretend you were.
I'm gonna have to make me another pot.
We don't do pot here, sir.
I talking about coffee. Cause it makes me a jolly good fellow. It helps me unwind. And sometimes it makes me sillier. That sounded like
Sudanky. Good God on a stick. I went off the line, damn near broke that fret completely off. This close to done. That would have miffed me just a little bit. I wonder if anybody ever laughs when I say good God on the stick.
I do sometimes. John N says, "Can somebody please tell me how to get to Sesame Street?" Yes, sir. You get out of your drive, you make a left, you go down to 33rd and 3rd, take a left, go down to 4th and 4th, and you're right.
And that's where you'll find Snuffleupagus, then you ask him. Because don't none of us know. Diddly. All right, 2 more brad nail cuts and we'll be done with this monstrosity.
If you need directions, ask the count. A 1, a 2, a 3.
4 left turns. And then you'll be right back here.
Cause hey, they driving towards daylight.
I'm intentionally going off the line because I don't even care anymore.
Steve Combs says, I don't think that question has ever been answered, John.
I don't know why I intentionally went so sloppy on that cut, but I did. What question? I forgot. Oh, Sesame Street. Never mind. I don't mean to get y'all excited or nothing, but we only got 1 more cut. Just saying. All right, mighty fine.
I sure like your cup of coffee.
Oh, okay, 1 more cut. I love to count, but I was getting tired of counting.
If you need some more counting done, go see Wes Balco.
Looky there. What is that? That is Deering. Just saying.
That don't say Hooper.
That says Deering Hooper. Hooper's continued on the back.
Oh. See, you always get back billing. That sucks.
Got a little close to that brad nail too, so I intentionally went off the
Hoochie
line.
Milwaukee.
Yeah. And I'm pressing down very hard here because this is the last cut, and it could pivot, and I don't want it to. And I'm not real worried about staying on the line because it's just a wrinkle in his jeans.
Baby, he got wrinkles in his jeans.
Do.
Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, it's time to go. Boo, 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 boo.
John says, well, I know how to get to Fragile Rock, so
Fraggle Rock, not Fragile Rock, idiot.
I say fragile.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Because I don't know how to read. I'm only 3.5 years old.
Oh, God. Well, if you're only 3.5, that means I'm plumb not even thought of yet. Just saying.
You're a twinkle in somebody's eye.
Yes, sir.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star,
I
wonder
don't-
where Charles is are.
I don't know. I don't mean to get all y'all excited, but we're about dead here. Or actually, we are dead here. Let me move the thing like I always do. Oh, there we go. We can move it way on back. Boom, bippy.
Well, if you ain't got enough can in the air, put your lips together, just blow.
By God, folks, there is your finished Eddie Van Halen young version. Oh! Sorry.
Ain't that the one that somebody bought for 27,000
Yeah.
or 20,000? Because you gave him a discount.
Russ's wife, but she wouldn't do it. Because don't nobody love me. All right, here's another one to put back on the stack. Oh, I got to take a picture of it before I put it away.
Take a picture.
Post on the Facebook for them people that didn't love me enough to join the live stream. Is anybody commenting saying, golly gosh, wow, I want to give you all my money for that, sir?
Somebody called you gorgeous.
Somebody's clearly
It's
drunk.
gorgeous, Charles.
Oh, thank you.
Drum roll, please, John. Ouch!
Well, whoever said it was gorgeous, I'm much obliged.
Johnny and
Thank you, John Ian.
Steve Combs is awesome. Chuck,
Thank you, mister. Now, here's,
amazing, Charles, says John Bradley.
thank you, folks. For those that care, I will show you what our next live stream will be, and then the one after that. John, Herb, you might need to take some meds or something. Now, this is literally going to go where all the other pieces go. Y'all can watch me put it there because I know you're excited as all hell.
John N says, I think you are all nominating Josh to buy this one. Yes, sir.
All right. Goes with the rest of them, and here's. Well, I'm all twisted up in my cords and crap.
Ooh,
And-
it's all tied up.
I almost cursed it. Now I'll show you the next. If I can get my stupid camera set up right,
Penelope's gonna get it.
there will not be a contest on the one we're going to be doing next because I've already started it and I didn't count nothing because it was my off live stream project, but everybody wanted me to do it, so, and it's only a single layer. It's gonna be a kitty cat. It looks kind of weird, but yeah, I didn't want the things to break off.
It's Penelope.
This is available on woodenvision.com, and after that, we haven't had enough opals or horses, so we're gonna do. This is between the two. This one's my particular favorite, but nobody won't pick that one, so fine. And this one has a signature of that one. Huh?
You didn't give me a chance to pick that one.
Well, you would have had 4 or 5 against just you, so there's that. So I might as well take a picture of the kitty cat while I'm here.
Yeah, because guess what?
What? Chicken butt?
No, camera's trying to autofocus again.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, it's probably because I keep putting so many things in front of it and moving it. Well, that was good timing then, wasn't it? I'm actually awake enough to continue the live stream, but I'll wait till later since nobody's watching anyway. No offense to the eight people who are actually watching. Appreciate everybody watching, by God.
Tommy Motor says, howdy, Mimi. Charles Herb, I just got a second wind.
Well, I'm glad you got your second wind, but we just did the finishing wind. So we're about to end the live stream, sir.
Ride like the wind.
Appreciate everybody that dropped by, and hopefully there's no thumbs downs out there, but if it is, that's all right. I hope everybody, if you weren't subscribed already, I hope you will, and click on that bell to be notified. We will be doing another live stream later tonight. Appreciate everybody being here. Herb, you want to say them there magic words?
Scroll on.